really need to sneeze. Okay. Well, that's a way to start. I haven't sent out any pings on like I'm streaming, and I had no sort of plans to stream today, but here we are, unable to sleep, and so I figured I may as well. That'll be nice for the people who watch the playback. Think. Cool. Alright, let me quickly post the link to the live stream. How you doing, Hizo? Good to see ya. Quick as always. I'm just popping the Parveg. How you doing? Just popping the stream into Stream Squad. Yoink. Boom, boom, boom. I won't be long. I feel like I didn't actually add them. Stream Squad. Hey. Nice. Copy and paste this circle. Yoink. There we go. I slapped it in the Discord. Aaron, good to see ya. Ro here, how you doing? Good to see ya. Emperor, welcome everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I've seen everybody before, so yeah, welcome back to the stream. It's not going to be a long one, probably. It's going to be a relatively short one. I say relatively short, like I just want to try and get as much of the Archon quest done as possible, and then maybe do some account reviews as well, depending on how many people actually want to. But yeah, I'm doing good, Emperor. How about yourself? You doing good? So let me, now that seeing as there's not many people, let's add a few. Let's add a few regulars, shall we? Or at least I can probably figure it out, seeing as I've got the time. Let's find it on the live stream, shall we? There we go. So I think so. He's I really hope it's not like. I'm sure there's a way to quickly do it. Nightbot command to add. Because it does seem like I it isn't Nightbot. Okay. Lovely. I think I have to actually like. I might just end up using a slightly different bot, to be honest. Because it might just be a little bit easier, but I'll figure that out in time. For now, though, I'll add a few people who I know as regulars. So basically, everybody in chat at the moment, definitely regulars. I should just be able to copy and paste. Shakar, how you doing? Sana, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. I'm just adding some regulars to the Nightbot. So I should be able to add user. That seemed to work. Okay. Just adding a few regulars to the list. I sort of do this at the start of every stream. Just add people who I recognize quite quick, and so yeah, just mainly people I see in chat quite often. So yeah, for those who don't know, regulars will have a ×2 chance to win the Welkin. It just makes it nicer for people who are actually like, you know, fairly engaged. Anybody else? Check it's me, so ignore that. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Just be careful not to enter the giveaway 2 times, because that's not allowed. So only enter the giveaway on 1 account. Spuffy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me start the Q&A. Welcome Edge, because I won the stream. Because I won the giveaway 23 days ago. Nice. That's good to hear, man. Congratulations. You entered your UID to be able to win. Alright, I've just made the Q&A, so if you drop your UIDs there, then I'll be able to take a little look. I didn't say 3 times, I said 2 times. So don't worry, I'm not putting 3 times. I'm putting everybody at 2 times. All the regulars at least. So just as I see regulars, how you doing? Astro, that's another dude who needs to go on the regulars list. Making our way like slowly but surely. Astro needs to go on the regulars list. It's a shame I have to do it like manually, but at the moment it's manageable. Anyways, I should only need to do it once. Cyril, enter your UID in the Q&A part, not the chat, or it won't count. Because I need to be able to see everybody's UIDs. So I can just copy and paste it across. Zelona's ban is cursed. I spent 142 wishes on a C0. Mate, I'm not gonna lie. I spent 360 pulls, give or take, and actually got shafted. Late every single time. You finally memorize your UID. Nice. Okay. Her ability got weakened by fever. Fever. Oh, does C6 Candice bad? C6 Candice, crazy. Blady, it should be above the chat. Yeah, it should be at the top of live chat. That's where the Q&A is. But yeah, in order to enter just this stuff here. Already built pity on Raiden banner. When I saw the stars on Zillion banner. Yeah, the Zillion banner 4 stars are not ideal. They're dog shit. So it was probably the right thing to build pity on Raiden banner. But obviously you run the risk of pulling Raiden as a 5-star. And if you want her, then that's great, because she is great. But if you pull that 5-star, that's all your pity gone. So you take that risk. Morning Sky, how you doing? Yaswanth, how you doing? Dylan, are you streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow as in, can we get a date? Because it is like 4 AM, so are we talking tomorrow as in Sunday? Because if it's Sunday, then maybe. But I don't know, we'll see. Sunday can't be a late one because I have work on quite early Monday and Tuesday as well. So I need to not like mess up my sleep pattern. I'm on, what's up? We're just adding we haven't logged in yet because we're just adding a few regulars before I run the giveaway. So there's a few people in chat that obviously are regulars. I've seen them many times. So like Skylinks, for example, is another one getting added. Let me just pop this in. So yeah, now we have regulars getting ×2 luck. So it's been a while. I've had a chance to sort of familiarize myself with some of the people that stop by the stream. Yaswanth is another one who comes in quite often. Amon is another regular. So yeah, at the moment I'm just adding a bunch of the regulars. How you doing, Bit? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. I'd say a few people are on the cusp of becoming regulars. It's mainly the people that talk a lot. Those are the people that I notice a lot more. And so those are the people that I tend to just add as regulars. I feel like someone took a big dump in my mouth. Fair enough. Sky, what does it feel like if you were to describe it? I can't describe it sadly. I think that's a good thing. I don't know if I'd add sadly to the end of that sentence. I talk to be noticed. Yeah, fair enough. I mean it's working because I you know, you're on the regulars list now, so. You have WhatsApp. I do, but I don't use it. Tempop, how you doing? Tempop's another one who I'm going to add to the regulars list because I've seen Tempop a few times. I'm just adding a bunch of people to the regulars list at the moment. Unfortunately, I have to do it manually. I haven't found a way to like automatically do it, so we're just doing it manually at the moment near the start of the stream. So just kind of seeing who's in chat and then go from there. Are you a regular? Yeah, yes, one. You are. What are we doing in today? Genshin today? We're going to be doing some Archon quests. We're just going to get as much out of the way as possible. And then, depending on the time and depending on the depending on how many people want to do it, we can do some account reviews. Because I know like in the past few streams I haven't done them. I've sort of said no to doing it because I've just been doing other stuff in the streams that I wanted to get done. But today I can set some time for account reviews if that's what people want to do. You can add to Excel and create a pivot or filters. What's this for? Did I miss something? I can watch the Archon quest this time because I finished it. Yeah, I know. Last time when I did the stream, there was a few people that had to drop out just because the Archon quest spoilers. But I understand that, which is why I figured I'd wait a few days and then do continue the Archon quest because it's getting good. It's getting really good. Maybe building DPS alone, and we'll see. I mean, I did try, and I there was some decent results, but it's just there's no one build that I have in terms of artifacts that just fits her. So we need to do a bit more Obsidian Codex farming. Obsidian Codex, I think that's what it's called. We need to do a bit more of the land set farming before we can DPS Zalonan, and I need some more. I need some more artifacts to level stuff up. I would love a Zalonan review because I stacked defense on her. Yeah, I've stacked defense on mine as well. I'm trying to shift to like an energy recharge sans. I'm just not getting a very good one. Oh, instead of the bots, keeping a list of users. You must try Twitch and YouTube in parallel at the same time. I will eventually. I just kind of like OBS doesn't like multi-streaming. But if it's easy, then I will. But I just stream for the fun of it, so I'm not entirely like. I don't have any like drive behind trying to get on as many platforms as possible, I guess. That makes everyone moralist. Honestly, I'm struggling. Nocturnal, how you doing? 100k more is a luxury. How about I log in and we take a look at my Mora? Because I'm fairly sure it's dog shit. This is why you lock artifacts, Dylan? I mean, yes. Oh, no, I lock artifacts. When I say I don't have any artifacts, I mean that, obviously I lock the main stats. They're just dog shit. I'm not the one who taught you that. What do you mean? Spuffy have 5 million Mora? Well, Astro, how about you share with the group, my guy? Astro, I have 3k. Give me some, please. 3k is rough. Even I don't think I have 3k. I tell you who has a lot of Mora. I bet Nocturnal has a lot of Mora. She low-key Mora rich, I'm telling you. I've seen a lot of users do it. They're both channels at the same time. Yeah, I know a lot of people do multi-streams. I just haven't really been bothered to do it myself. I know it'd be cool to multi-stream. I just would have to go through some setup, and I just kind of stream casually. I got 97k more. I'm flexing. How dare you flex on me? I think it'd be useful to actually like go and get some condensed resin. Down to 2.7 mil after Zillow. She took all my Mora. Yeah, honestly, Zillanen took about. I had to save about 7 million Mora for Zillanen because I just took her talent levels up immediately. And so I have 31 million Mora. Are you kidding me? What do you like? Why is it sat there? What do you do with it all? Oh my god, I have to go get crystals. Okay. For those who missed it last time, here's my crystal fly run. It's goated, it's overpowered, so you start a fontaine up here. Yeah, a bunch of crystal flies in a minute. So swim down here, collect these 4, there's 2 more in the cave. 1, 2. I then go over to the domain, not the whale, but the talent one. You swim straight up, grab 2, and then the last one will be swimming away. You then go all the way down to Sumeru Desert, go to this teleport waypoint. Wait for it to load, because apparently it takes ages. There we go. Grab these 3, and then go over to Natlan, And there's one, can't remember which one it is, it's this one. There's one just here.
My apologies. This heavy
So if you go behind here,
quite an inconvenience for you.
and there should be a bunch of... Are they out because... Ah, it's raining. They might not be here because it's raining. I'm not 100% on that. They're usually here. There's usually like 3 just floating around. Unless I've already collected them today. Well, I don't know. Let me catch up with chat. I'm recommending because you are a good channel. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, maybe eventually. I just need to actually get round to... Because I use OBS. And just know how that works. It's nice and simple, so that's what I use at the moment. But I'll think about having a multi-stream and just getting around to setting up, really. I have 225k. That's not terrible. Something becoming Robin Hood after seeing those more amounts. Yeah, honestly, we were about to steal some and give it to us. No one else. Wait, it's Saturday, isn't it? Is it after 4 AM? It is. Okay, right, let's see which one of my friends are. Ah! Isabel. I'm gonna... Mind if I steal your shop real quick for the battle pass? Oh no, I forgot. You're on phone. Dylan, can you add me? Yeah, go for it. Let me try catch up. Oh, Mystic, how you doing? Welcome, Mystic. Good morning. How you doing? Finding someone who's short as Crystal than me. Loki might start spending money to get more from Stardust, brother. That's some me behavior. That's the type of shit I would do. That guy. Casual play since day one, I guess. Go to TP of Danger Cube. There's 3. Yeah, I know there's 3 over there. It's just it's a little like. Oh, honestly, I thought I was about to get into an Archon quest cutscene. Because you have them all, like, talking to each other, like, gathered. And so I paused. I was like, I don't want to get into a cutscene, and just stopped. Mentally held me hostage. Are you serious? Okay, that's not that bad. I didn't see that waypoint. Yeah, I already got that one. Don't worry. Trust me, that's on my list. I just have a short, like, run I do, like, every day. Oh, I can use them now. Come on. So I have a short run that I do, like, just whenever I need the crystal flies. Charlotte taking pigs. I'm related, but I love your accent. It's super classy. Thank you. That makes me glad, because most people just take the piss out of it. Well, I usually get, like, a bottle of water. When, I think there's, actually, a lot of people don't know who I'm from, United Kingdom, but there's not a lot of people who say bottle of water. There are some, but it's a specific accent that does it. So we have like a bunch of regional like accents which just kind of vary, and mine's kind of like neutral, I guess. I have a neutral accent. Pretty teapot. Yeah, it's a nice teapot. Nocturnal goes crazy on the teapot though. Oh, and like 3 or 4? That's a very good question. I don't know, but I'll check in a sec. There are times when you should sound British and sometimes... There are times when you sound British and sometimes American. That's because... when well, actually, most of the time I am British. If I ever sound American, I go a little bit more American when I sing, because I do some, like, musical theatre stuff. So I, like, perform in my spare time when I'm not streaming or working, or playing games, I guess. But I kind of do, a lot of shows are based in America or have an American accent involved, and so I sometimes just switch into American. Where's my book? There's it replaced by a teapot. Bitch. Okay. I think I bought 2 anyways. How's my battle pass done? So yeah, that's why I might sound American. Please give us one of your demos. Oof. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I might drop a link to a song I've done. I did it for a wedding, so my older cousin's wedding, she wanted me to sing her first dance, and so I did a song and I recorded it and sent it off to her to see if she it was fine. So I might drop that in chat, depending on how I feel. Already 22? Yeah, well, we get the upgraded one, which gives us 10 levels. So I would be level 12, minus 10 levels from my battle pass, and that's what I would be at. I need to do some ley lines as well. We shouldn't take long with New Roulette, because I just sit there and spin. Let me add a few more regulars as well, and then we'll do a little giveaway. So let me just quickly check the chat. So Nocturnal. Let's add you as a regular. Shabu, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? I literally dropped my food. I heard you sing. You dropped your food. No. Why would you drop your food? Oh, where's Mystic as well? Mystic's a regular. Yeah, we're just kind of. Ah, there he is. When I see more people, I'll add people. So let's do one of the giveaways. So just give me a sec, and then I'll tell people to talk in chat. But if you talk in chat right now, it's not gonna recognize you. So you give it one sec. Cool. Alright, so now I should be nice. Okay, so here's how it will work. If you type in chat, then you'll be entered into this this list, and then what I'll do is I'll roll it, and whoever wins gets a welcome. But you have to have entered your UID in the Q&A. That is a prerequisite. You have to enter your UID into the if it's not entered into the Q&A, it does not count, because I need to be able to check people's UIDs that they haven't entered multiple times. Because if somebody's entering multiple times on different accounts, that's not okay. And so they'll get like blacklisted essentially. So yeah, that's why I need people's UIDs in the questions. So yeah, please just go and enter your UID in the Q&A part, and then we'll give it a quick roll. And then when we're done, we should be all good. UID doesn't work. Ah yeah, I remember your UID not working. I don't know why it's just you. Just your UID that doesn't work. Alright, let me swap with my... Also, join the Discord if you want to. It's up to you. But we're going to be doing the big giveaway there when we hit 1,000 subscribers. It's a while off, but that's where it will take place. It won't take place on live stream. But I might do the pull on live stream. I don't know. But the way to enter will be on Discord, so join that if you haven't already. Alright, good luck everybody. Let's go. Oh, also before I go, regulars will have ×2 more likely to win. So people who talk regularly, I have to add them manually, so it's just people that I notice are talking a lot will just get added to the regular list. So they'll have ×2 chance of winning. So, yep, everyone's in. So good luck, and let's go. 10 pop, congratulations. You have won a Welkin, which I'm kind of sure that you've won before. So I think you're a previous winner. Ain't no way again. Yeah, I mean, if you win, you win. Congratulations. Yeah, let me grab your UID real quick. And let me pull up loot bar. I'll go on loot bar and buy stuff so much that it's automatically added it to my favorites. To like the bit where it goes, oh, you usually go here. Here's the link. It's just auto added it. But yeah, congratulations, Sempop. America server. Top up now, there we go. Get this. And there we go. So congratulations on your win. That's the first one today. Loot bar saves money, right? Yes, and it allows me to gift people stuff without needing their account details, which is the most important thing, because I don't want to be taking people's account details for the sake of a giveaway. So this just allows me to gift stuff. So yeah, congratulations. Yeah, it's really nice. It's quite clever how it works. Yeah, it's really amazing how it works. It's quite clever and it just saves you money. So I tend to use loot bar, especially for like giveaways, because I can just enter somebody's UID and give them stuff. So it works out quite nicely. All right, time for me to head back to. What did I want to do? I wanted to do some ley lines. Yeah, let's. I wanted to do some ley lines. I don't know actually if I want to do those ones. Let's start with Natlan because Natlan has some resources that I want. Let's undo that. What do I do for a living? I am a cybersecurity professional. That's what I do for a living. Thank you, I appreciate it. Did I went AFK at the wrong moment? You absolutely did, Mystic. You did in fact miss the giveaway, so. My sister started playing Genshin and she came to me and asked me to help with Dragon Spine. I feel her pain. I got through Dragon Spine and then left it. I refused to explore it at all. The only reason I have it explored as much as I already do, I know I'm getting attacked, but I just need to change the DPI on my mouse. Oh, Sky, what are you joining for? I want my entire team. This is just a quick ley line thing. I'm just gonna zip to each one, so. Oh please, and then what were you? I think it's C. Yoink. Hey! Oh, it's Serenity Teapot. That makes sense. The teapot, yeah, that's fair enough. The teapot makes sense.
Show me your move.
Oh, okay. Kind of messed up because I used Zinlin's skill to climb and then forgot. Dragon Spine is challenging as fuck. I don't think it's challenging. I mean, I don't think it's challenging as opposed to really annoying to have to go through. Did I just claim that? I'm an idiot. Is upcoming 5.2 free weapon good for Kaching? I do not know. 10 pop, I've received the welkin. Thank you, Dylan. No worries. Enjoy. I haven't seen the stats on the 5.2 weapon, so I cannot comment on it. But at some point I'll take a look and I'll let you know. But yeah, for now I do not know. Because I have not seen it. Spin to win, baby! Yeah, that's how we do it. Make things nice and what? I could have sworn I clicked on the teleport waypoint and not the abyss, but here we are. Okay. Yeah, so back to Dragon Spine. I feel like it's okay. Like it's an okay region. It's interesting. I just don't like the fact the cold mechanic is unavoidable. Like in Breath of the Wild, you could like, or in fact, a lot of like survival-based games, they let you make clothing that will mitigate the effects of cold weather and just make it so you don't have to think about it anymore. Like, it's something you need to think about, but at the same time, it's not something they're forcing you to deal with all the time. Once you make the clothes, that's it, you don't have to worry about it. And I just think that would have been a much better approach with Dragon Spine, is to make it way less annoying. But you can, I know you can make the food, but at the same time, that just makes it slower rather than mitigates it completely. I'd just rather there be like a complete mitigation that you can work towards. Like a gadget, for example. Like imagine a gadget that will just reduce your coldness back to 0 when you use it. You know what I mean? Or something like that. Or something where if you have it equipped, it just ignores the cold. Something like that would be nice. Imagine Snezline having the same cold meter as Dragon Spine, I would barely enter. I'd do something that I never do, and I would just start exploring. That's how bad it would be.
Silence.
Might as well gather the resources. Okay, if that XP ley line is up here, okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, there it is. There is Dylan. There is that. Wait, what? Is that actually? Are you kidding me? The warm bottle? Oh yeah, okay. I don't count that because it requires so much. It's a consumable. It's not a gadget that, like, for example, if I use the compass, right? I'm not in Fontaine, so I can't use the compass. But if I use the compass, it doesn't get used up. It's not consumable, it's a gadget. So I'm talking about having a gadget that does that would be a lot nicer, because making the consumables just also really annoying. Oh. No, we're not spending. I've already wasted some. Bro, Dino just got the perfect Milani plus 0 goblet? Oi. Wait, wish me luck. I mean, I am terrified to wish you luck, because for those who've been in the last, like, live stream or two, they will know that I've had dog shit luck when it comes to rolling artifacts, so your luck has to be better than mine. Not gonna lie to you, it will be better than mine, because if it's not, that's appalling, and you should check your game files, because something must be corrupt. Where's the ley lines here? I spend more time looking for the ley lines than I do actually using the ley lines. HB flat, lol. Yeah. Did you ever roll on that piece you saved? Yeah. I don't know which piece it was, but I've rolled on all the pieces, and it's yeah, it's I rolled on all the pieces. Of course. Alright. Lots of animo refusion. Ah, these little things I find I deal with actually. There we go. Alright, give me all your items. Give me all your money. Where's the XP? XP in lieu away. Where are you? Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. I clipped that scene from previous stream. Yeah, if you watch that clip, it's just kind of summarizes exactly what my luck's been with rolling artifacts recently. It's just been dog shit. Is probably the best word I'd use. Dog water, dog shit, either one works. Oh, there's nothing water based. Nice. Where's the line growing? Cool. I'll put everything over here. Get all of that. How many more do I need to do actually? One? I think it's one more. One more. Okay. Let's do an Inazuma one. See as we're somewhat close. This one works. Or is there a closer one? That one I think also works. So guys, join the Discord server? Yeah, absolutely. Just join the Discord server. That's where the big giveaway will be happening anyway, so if you want to get involved with the 26,000 Genesis Crystal giveaway, yes, that is right, 26,000 crystals, then you need to be in the Discord server. Because I can't have, like, double entries for that one. I need to make sure that it doesn't happen. See, the good thing is that if your attacks are strong enough, it doesn't care about having the right element. You can just drill through any and all, like, shields. There we go. Okay, so last thing we need to do is go and just use our resin, and then we can start the Archon quest. Where's the link? What do you mean, where's the link? It's not in the stream. It's not in the stream description, is it? All right. Hang on, let me add it to the stream. Yeah, it didn't save. I thought I saved it, but here we are. And by here we are, I mean here I am, absolutely wrong.
Carry memories of my home. It is the last link I
What's going on?
have to the land of my birth.
Let's undo changes. There we go. There we go. Discord. I need to add HTTPS, huh? There we go. Discord.gg / the kebab shack. Alright. So I've updated it on the stream. So hopefully.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Should be in the, yeah, so it's in the description now. I don't know if you need to refresh or not, but it is in the description now. We need a Nightbot command to bring up Discord link. Ah, that's a good idea. Luckily we do have people in here that have good ideas, because I certainly don't. Yeah, I guess it's something I should be able to do. Sounds like something you should be able to do. I'll, I wonder if I can add that now. Integrations? Commands, I guess. Custom. Oh, custom commands. Command. Discord. Oh, yo. Oh, this works. Discord.gg/the kebab shack. Look at that. That actually wasn't that bad. Let's do a 10-second cooldown, why not? There we go. Okay, let's see if it works. It might just not work, who knows. So, and this this might work, this might not work, but here we are, we're going to find out. We should be able to do... No, it absolutely fucking doesn't work. Okay, well... I guess I try again another day. I feel like that was a reasonable attempt. And that's about... Oh, wait, it did work! Yo, look at that! That's crazy. Okay. There we go. Why does it take so long? It takes like a few seconds to actually register. It does work. Yeah, it does work. Nice. Well, that's surprising that I managed to get that working so fast. I thought I honestly got it wrong, and I was ready to just give up. Wait, there's... Oh, no, that's not a chest. That's a ley line. Okay, focus, Dylan. We're going to do some domains. We're going to see what shit we can pull this time. And probably... I know it's on a 10-second cooldown. As in, like, for people being able to repeat the command. But I didn't put it on like a, it takes 10 seconds to pop up, so I don't know what's going on there. Cool. Let's just run this team. It's crazy how these 4 characters are arguably... Well, my headset just turned off. Let me check my mic is actually working. Yep, cool. So yeah, it's crazy how these 4 characters are some of, if not the top tier characters in the game. And they're all on one team. It should not be allowed, it should be illegal. But here we are. The most OP team. Yeah, it's crazy powerful. EM might come in handy at some point. If that was crit instead of EM, I probably would have locked it and taken it up just to see if Zillinan can use it. Right now I'm missing Nuvalet. In the same team. Yeah, I'd say Yelan is also up there in the top 5. My top 5 is slightly different. I'd say top 5 would be Kazuha. Is it Kazuha Zillinan? Yeah. I'd say Farina, Kazuha, Zillinan, Yelan, Nuvalet. Nahida? Did I say Nahida? I said Nahida. There's somebody else. I put it on the tier list. I made a tier list at some point. And I put in who I thought were game changers. Let me check. I'm fairly sure it's on my community tab. Community. Let's have a look. There's one I'm missing. I've got all of them. And Nahida was the last one who I think is top tier in the game. So those 6. I think those 6 are the top 6 in the game. I think, to be fair, I think it's somewhat close because I think Arlecchino is also really good. It's just with Arlecchino you can't just spin and win. My top 5 are just Shiori, because she is that girl. Right. Fair enough. Hey, Chiori can be cool. That is, look at that. HP Sands with double defense. We are lucky today, boys. Yes, burst of fire.
Settle down.
The Luke. Well, you know. Power of C6 bank account. The C6 bank account does go crazy. They hyped about Chaska, Oron, or Citlali. I've seen Chaska. Look, I won't be pulling Chaska. I don't know. I might pull C0. I haven't decided. I wasn't gonna pull Chaska. I don't think I have a crit rate circlet, so I need to lock that. And that's kind of mid, anyways. So I wasn't planning on pulling Chaska, but then I saw her fly around on a gun. And I couldn't decide whether it was goofy or whether it was just really fucking cool. And so I haven't decided whether I'm gonna pull for her. When are you gonna pull C6? When are you C6ing Zillinen? I won't be C6ing Zillinen. She is going to I don't want to roll it. I don't want to roll it. Oh, that's really good. It is a 4 piece. It's a 4 substat. That's also not bad. I'm going to keep that just in case it rolls into crit damage. But the flat HP scares me. Is the most accurate thing I've seen today. What a perfect piece. It's terrifying. It's terrifying looking at this. Like, the problem is we're getting such an amazing piece. 4 substats in an artifact domain. 4 substats is usually reserved for strong box. But that just terrifies me. That just scares me. Roll now, roll. Watch it. We just keep it there. I've queued in again, even though I have no resin. Let me just show off my current, my current Mualani build has a 4-star circlet, because I've never received a 5-star crit damage, ever. I've never received a 5-star crit damage circlet, and I lock one of each main stat, so I wouldn't let it go, apart from healing bonus. I don't do healing bonus on an attack set, but I probably should. It's not bad. But yeah, I've never received a crit damage one. So this is like... And she still hit 22 million? No, not 22 million. 2.2 mil, right? With these dog water stats. This is actually kind of good. This is underrated. This is actually a really good piece because of the HP. This is okay because I use her on a vape team, so elemental mastery is fine. That is my current flower or feather. Just to put it in perspective, that is my current feather. I am stalling. I'm absolutely stalling. How dare you shout me? How dare you call me out? I'm absolutely stalling, and it's the way I do things. Okay. We're gonna unlock that because chances are, bro's yapping. Oh, I don't want to roll it. Can't we just like look at that piece and be like, look at that piece. That's a nice piece, and just we can all go on with our days. Okay, fine. I'll roll it. Okay, we're gonna put it to level 8, and then if it levels crit one time, just one time. In fact, no, we're gonna dump it anyways. We're gonna dump our level 20 artifact into this no matter what. Okay. That's already about the same as our other feather. Okay. If it's HP percent, we're also okay with HP percent. If anything, we want a little bit of HP. That'd be great. I don't want all crit damage or all crit rate. I want a little bit of HP percent, but not flat HP. Oh, it's a precursor. It's a precursor. It's fine. It's fine. We can still. We can still recover it. This is the big one. 3 substats. Please, I don't want to see flat HP. Just don't do it. It could be worse. It could be worse. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's good. It's good. Just talking rolling. No. I mean, it's good. It's better than the one I had, but 2 rolls into HP is not the one. At least flat HP. At least it's usable. Way better than previous one, yeah. Way better than previous one. So now my Mualani has gone up a little bit in the world. This is my Mualani build. Bear in mind, when I pull out Mualani, I don't have this. I use, like, the tome. So this is, when I do Mualani nukes, this is what her build's for. So she was typically 54 to 242. Which is fine. Especially with, like, 32,000 HP, it's not the worst. So it's not a bad build. Especially since plus 40% on here, so it's nearly 100% crit rate. So it's about right. What we need is a 5-star crit damage circlet. So we're actually not running way less than we're supposed to be at. If she's on sitting codex, would it be 90? Yeah, it's 96. So I think, 94, sorry. So it would go up to 94, which is just about right. Between, like, about 90% with codex is good. I'm never, ever using the artifact transmuter for a circlet. Ever. Never do that. I am going for elemental goblets only. Totally didn't roll plus 20 to flat defense. That's rough. Look at that attack. 1-1-1-1. Oh, crazy. Yeah, I mean, 777 is iconic for real. Yeah, I mean, to be fair. Either way, it's an improvement, and we like improvements. So it could be a lot worse. As for now, just be careful, anybody watching the stream who has not caught up with the Archon quest. We're about to do it. So if you haven't done the Archon quest, and you care about spoilers, please be careful. I'm going to swap to my friendship team before we continue. There we go. And there we go. Cool. Let's go claim stuff. And then we're going to do another giveaway, because while I'm doing the Archon quest, I won't tab out to do giveaways most likely. I might do 1 or 2. I don't know. I haven't decided. But they'll be less frequent. So I may as well do 1 more giveaway before we get into the Archon quest.
Thank you for complete.
I'm saying this time I did the Archon quest. Nice. Archon quest was amazing. I heard it dropped a lot of lore bombs, like massive lore bombs. So I'm kind of looking forward to it, but I don't know a lot about the lore, and so I don't know how much impact it will actually have on me. But that's why I want to do it. Let me catch a V in the treasure trace. Done the quest. Yeah, I'll change the title when I finish the quest. The quest is tiring though. Yeah, seeing through all the yapping is a bit of an annoyance, but I heard it's pretty good, and I love the captain. The captain is just Capitano, awesome character, and so I heard he heavily features in this one. I've managed to avoid spoilers so far, but apart from that, I heard he's heavily featured, and we get to talk to him a fair bit. That's what I've heard. I might listen in a different language. Who's described as yapping? Just the Archon quest in general. Archon quest likes to yap. And then usually when they want you to kill something, it's like 2 enemies. They're like, ha, well done. You've done it. Move on. To more yapping. After you finished it, check the book right in front of you. What act are we on? Let's have a look. Guide? So on Act 3, we haven't gone past Act 3 yet. Apparently this is what we're on. And I'll use my new Villette team just while we go through the the Archon quest, just because that's the team I like to use. This was the nuke team. I was trying to get like a really nice nuke showcase, and it just I just kept dying. Just because there's not enough healing on that team to do the nuke, but I was really stubborn about it. You know, spoiler equals timeout. Yeah, try not to drop spoilers. If I do get spoiled, then sad, but it is what it is. I'm not necessarily like after timing out people. I don't particularly want to do that. But I will just ask that please don't spoil it. That's all. If somebody does, then it is what it is. Capitan is an otaku. Oh. I really hope he's playable. You will see a C6 stream. I haven't done one since Arlecchino, but you will see, if Capitano becomes playable, a C6 stream.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief.
Okay, we got to the point where he's been caught a second time. Like, we just got our chat interrupted by, like, with the captain.
Why did you help the captain? No answer? Think you're being smart?
Don't
Really?
don't rat on him.
You're just going to...
Yes, do it, Auroron. You got this. Yes.
Just use your brain for a second.
Auroron's no snitch.
Possibly stand to
Granny's
gain by
here,
helping the
and I'm gonna head
captain?
out because I haven't done this yet.
Only endless
No worries,
trouble
Astro.
awaits you
Have a good
and
one.
everyone
Oh,
in the
quickly,
tribe.
let's do a giveaway because I said I was gonna do a giveaway and I forgot. So, before we continue, giveaway time. So, giveaway. So cool. If you're talking chat, get yourself on the list. Prerequisite: you must have your UID in the Q&A. Otherwise, you can't win. If your UID is not in the Q&A when you win, you cannot win. Just because it's to avoid people doing multiple entries. Because the last thing I want is people doing multiple entries and then saying, "Oh, I'll put my UID in now," and then putting in the UID when they win to try and avoid putting multiple entries. So yeah, you have to have... Yeah, the UID stays in the Q&A. You don't have to do it every time. It stays in the Q&A the entire time. So I just have the Q&A open on the other screen. But yeah, you must... Firstly, type in chat to get on the list. Secondly, enter your UID into the Q&A if you haven't already. If you already have, then good, you're all set. But if you haven't, type your UID in now. Otherwise, you cannot win. That is a prerequisite to make sure that people don't do double entries. Let the gambling begin? Absolutely. And again, you don't have to sub, you don't have to like. None of that's required. Just being here in chat is enough. But it is appreciated if you would like to. We do this all the time. People in chat, I'm sure, will verify that we do this a lot. We do a lot of giveaways. God knows how many welcomes I've given away. I stopped keeping count. But we're up there. We are up there in terms of giving away welcomes. So yeah, regulars get 2 times luck, just because there's people who often talk in chat and just chill. So those people will get regular, and regulars will have times 2 luck to win. So yeah, if you want to keep coming to the stream, chatting, then I'm sure you'll be added to the regulars eventually. Alright, good luck everybody. Hope you've put your UID in the questionnaire, Q&A, you know what I mean. Alright, good luck. Astro Pauls. Is he still in chat or did he leave? Ah, there he is. Congratulations. You're gonna have to send me your UID on something. Tag me in the Discord again. I think you already might have. No. Ping it in the Yeah, there we go. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Congratulations, Astro. Let me pull it to the other screen. Again, this is not the last one we're doing today. We're doing more. So, guaranteed B1 at the end of the stream. Bye, Dylan. Gotta go. See you next stream. See you later, Cyril. Thanks for dropping by. Good luck at work. Bro said buying came to win the Welkin. You would, yeah, you like, the skies align, the stars align, I mean. Stars aligned to help you win that one, I swear. Phantom Hero, hello, what time is it for you? It's 5:40 AM. But yeah, congratulations, Astro, on your Welkin win. Again, if you want to check that it's there, by all means, you don't have to. Received, cool. Congratulations. Muting the second monitor, just reading chat. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, you don't want to get spoiled for Archon Quest, but yeah, Phantom, we're doing Archon Quest here. He was still in the stream, to be honest. Yeah, it would have sucked if you missed out. It's 12:39 AM for me. Yeah, I live in the UK, so I'm a bit further ahead than NA. All right, yeah, congratulations. Put that way for now, and we're going to continue on the Archon Quest. So, again, spoiler warning, we're in Act 3 at the moment. We've just finished a chat with a certain somebody. I'm not going to mention who, for just in case people are in the chat and haven't seen it. But there will be spoilers from this point on. If you haven't done your Archon Quest and you don't want to be spoiled, I hate to say it, but you should probably leave or mute. One of the two.
You've always been a good
Because I don't want you to get spoiled.
Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Oh, brother, come on, man.
Why is he?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
He's so bashful. It's definitely a little awkward.
It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Yeah, yep, that. I love that other 940 in chat. Gonna head off. Have a nice stream. See you later, Mai. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, the 940 is crazy. 12:39 PM. Are you sure it's not AM? Like PM? Well, how far ahead are you? What, 7 hours? 7 hours, yeah. 7 hours ahead. Crazy. Auron's design is really cool. I heard he's really popular in Japan, like even more popular than Sitlani? Chaska, that's the one. Me too, 10 AM. Crazy.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think I actually get a lot of Europe players in chat. I think it's mainly just Asia or NA.
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless.
But you're the one getting your head chewed off.
Indeed, you've got a point. Then
It's got like
please
ripped
just
jeans and
hang
stuff.
in
He
there
actually
for a
looks quite
little
cool.
while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
I know.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You.
Sorry, Granny.
Hey, did you see Chaska's? Okay, there we go. Sorry, my headset just... Yeah, trust me, it wasn't by choice. My headset just decides to randomly turn off. I think my receiver's breaking. Either that or I don't have a battery in my headset. It's running low. So, we're plugged in now, boys. Hopefully it should stop happening. Oh, is it bad? What do you mean your ears? Dang. Did you just get blasted? What happened? Damn. Is that ear on top of Auron? Yeah. He didn't. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So it was a loud sound for a split second. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to nuke your ears. Did you see Chaska's leaked kit? I did. And it looks really cool. And I wasn't gonna pull her, and then I saw her leaked kit, and I'm like, maybe C0 just for a bit of fun. Hoyo. I think Hoyo doesn't like people discussing leaks online. On Twitch, you get banned by the mods. Luckily, I'm not on Twitch.
That's irrelevant. Auroron,
Honestly,
You're still thinking
I don't
about
mind
that
discussing
small
leaks. If I get banned, I get banned. It's not that big.
That's not it, Grant. I know
I
you
just
can't
stream
keep
for the fun of it
that to yourself
anyways.
when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
No, I'm fine
All
talking
I
about
can say
leaks.
is I'm sorry.
Then if Hoyo really didn't like leaks, they just shut down leak channels. Like, why are they some of
Ron,
the most popular on
where
YouTube?
have you
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
Oh, like an illusion type thing?
I'm really sorry.
Oh, there he is.
It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natalie. So I gotta go.
Oh, I've gotta go. Brother was
Get back
distant.
here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores?
So that Mystic.
Is that the trick he used?
Thanks for stopping by. Guys, we're getting Pyro Traveler soon? Yeah, it's only 5.3. Ah. I got something stuck in my teeth. I think I got it out. Oh. As in, like, talking about leaks in chat.
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion.
Yeah, I think that's it's a channel-based thing.
Flawlessly. You must have put a lot of time into
So some channels don't
perfecting it.
allow. I'm fine.
Don't
Talk
tell
about
me
leaks if you want
that's
to.
how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
So I think it would be channels saying, don't allow leaks in
Little
chat.
brat. That's it.
Whereas I'm like,
Next time we meet,
talk about leaks if you want to.
Whoa, that's a little
I'm not
extreme.
planning to restrict anything people say as long as it's not like,
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But
I
even
really
if you've
cannot
been
get this
able to
thing
hear them
out of my mouth.
There's no guarantee
There's like a
you'll
tiny little
gain
hair
anything
stuck between my teeth.
substantial.
Like as in like a really, really short hair, like a prickly one. Yeah, so, Sana, that's most likely a... Ah, got it. That's so good. Thank God it's out of my
Auroron
mouth.
probably did everything he could to
Sana,
get
that's
away
a
because he-
YouTube specific thing. So a YouTuber or like a streamer will say to their mods, "Oh, ban if somebody talks about leaks, just time them out or ban
we've
them or
got-
mute them." I'm not gonna do that. So if you want to talk about leaks here, go ahead. You can talk about leaks here. I'm not going to like ban anybody or time anybody out unless they're being like threatening towards anybody. That's the only time I'll time people out. I'm not too fussed otherwise. People can kind of talk about what they want to. I'd rather not restrict it if I can help it. Yeah, it's Hoyoverse creators that aren't allowed to discuss leaks. It's like in their contract or something.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer? That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. He's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so...
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take...
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides,
I thought
we'll
she ate.
definitely do a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me
I've seen
get
the
this
news
right.
where 2 leakers got married.
I might be an old hag.
As in, were they
but
actually
I like
leakers
to
or were
think
they
I'm
just
not
like...
completely useless.
You have leakers and then you have like the proxies where like a lot of these like AI voice channels that just pile on as many leaks as they can in one video
Don't
and just
worry.
grind it out.
I'm sure a juice.
That's such a cute story. They share their marriage certificate. Oh, bless them. And pictures of their wedding rings. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, we're leakers. Here's our public information. How you are about to come in and just be like, here's your honeymoon in prison. crazy. That's some confidence. Where's the... For some reason it stopped navigating. That was weird. There's the Archon quest, right? Yeah. How weird. I was gonna say, I was like, putting their marriage certificate like out there is crazy, because Hoyo's gonna look at that and be like, "Well, thanks for your information. enjoy this lawsuit." One doesn't use to learn to walk, because I'm not used to her yet, and so I forget she exists.
Two people standing by the door. They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Now, as you inmate and inmate, you may now knock the guard. They had their boxes over their names. Ah, okay, that's fine then. Inmate and inmate is amazing. Are we getting drugged?
What? Paimon only sees one person there.
Oh, no, we're not getting drugged. She's just drunk.
Huh? How could that be? I guess.
Do you think she's drunk?
Fair enough.
There you go, Miss.
I think it's the first. Is it? Oh, there's a chest right there. Is it the first time that we've seen a character get drunk?
For themselves recently.
Like drunk.
Oh,
Like a playable
you've heard
character.
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just
And we saw
anybody,
Beto
you
before.
know?
I mean, does Beto get drunk, or does she
I don't
drink
remember the
and
last
then
time
the
I saw her
alcohol's
with
too
my
scared to
friend.
take hold? No, okay, fair enough. Venti, I'll accept.
You call her Granny T.
Yeah, Venti's valid.
Give
Yep,
it hour
Venti.
it is.
Yep,
It'd probably be
Venti
more
behavior.
like,
Yep, my bad. How could I have forgotten about the drunk bard?
Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka? Oh, please, Granny. All right, that's enough.
Oh, she is gone.
Sweet Lally?
I didn't even realize characters' eyes could do that.
Who's that? You-
Are you still with us, Sweet Lally? You're kinda talking to no
So
one.
Venti gets drunk on one of the quests. Wonder if I should get Vent. Don't get Vent. if you want a meta perspective, don't get Venti.
chumps come around here.
If you
Taking
like
fights
him
with
a
me?
lot, get Venti.
Well, you know what I mean. Come on, monster. Me? Really?
Aww,
What did I do to deserve that?
bless her.
Granny Sweet Lally, you're not a monster.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief. Oh yeah.
Hey, new kid. Yeah. Oh no, poor new kid.
The new kid.
Wait.
Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Guess I'm a new kid.
Don't play dumb.
Mm,
Didn't I teach you how to find float
yeah.
just in?
Thank you for all your teachings,
That's
ma'am.
More like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah.
She's going crazy.
He's a hard worker, all right. You can always
Yeah,
rely
the
on
VA
old
goes crazy
Granny.
here. He is good, yo, not Xinyan. That would be nice. No, Venti's okay. Venti's good. Venti is good. He's just
Behind this pitch black curtain,
if you're choosing
chapter of
like let's say a
hatred
first
reveals
5-star, he shouldn't be your
She's
first.
meditating again.
He's just like somebody where if you like him, you should get him.
Few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's
Sevia's
the opposite
March
of
7th.
Is this
Oh, really?
another specialty of the Masters of
It really
the
reminds me of Farazan. I haven't done Farazan's quest, and so I
I'd
don't
say
actually
it's
know
an
much about her.
ability That's unique to Sitlali herself.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has Huh?
I feel like I skipped something pretty important. I saw this and then went, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Okay.
Traveler?
What's wrong?
What kind of prophecy did you... Oh, no.
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on, just keep it in.
Did she just burp?
Okay.
Go
it's
crazy. I mean,
fast.
better out than in.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table.
How embarrassing.
She burped.
Sorry
Hey, look,
I
look.
had to
Leave
see
her
you like
alone.
that.
Girls who can burp in
That's
front of
never happened
anybody.
Before, I swear. I've never thrown up.
Up here.
Not once.
Yeah, what we nodding at each other for?
There's
to get the
so
fuck
much
out.
that I wanna...
Why not? Of course you can. Just
Wife
keep it
material
out of
for
your
real.
mind.
Always get yourself a girl that can burp in front of anybody.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known...
Well, at least in front of you.
That's it. You're
That's
hoping
when a
everyone
girl's
will think
comfortable.
less of you no matter what
And
your
you want them to be
say.
comfortable. That's a sign. Sunlight was designed by an artist who designed Farina and Farazan, so the similarities. Oh, that's cool. It's made me feel a bit icky.
No, that wasn't my
Now, the
point at
burp was
all.
top tier, the little...
Seriously, don't you yell-
It's a little tiny one. That's fine.
Huh?
It's not that bad.
This is as
Guys need to be more mindful and more demure. They need to be themselves. Who cares about demure? She burping and she proud of it. I respect it.
So...
it's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, you
can't
do,
take it
Lolly.
anymore. Why do these
See you
things
later, lady.
happen
Thanks
to
for dropping
me?
by.
Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head, it's just like when
That's
you're
crazy.
rolling on the floor in your pajamas.
Oh,
but
she's
you
going
forget
on
to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
Color balance at Lolly is so good. It is. It's
So
really good.
that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay?
Does it?
Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old.
Speaking so
Everyone-
generic. Mm-hmm.
Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely
Can I get the
fine.
chest first? Like, do we have to leave, like, right now? Can I just, like, go grab that chest? You know, the one you were chilling by? Yeah. Before I forget its existence. Nice. One pyro sigil. We do like that. First Silali to a different spot. Where are we going? I think I'm not going up here. Through here? Oh. Up there, okay. Where's the stairs up again? Oh, can I not go up here? Are you serious? Okay then. Oh no. I'm gonna run out of phlogiston. Oh, okay, but we made it though. Yoink. So I guess the info about Sitlali
great
design
view,
is made
right?
up. What about
I
them
love
being
coming
made
here
by the same
myself.
people?
Wow, it's beautiful. Oh no. What did you do?
Don't
It was
cry.
an expression, okay? A figure of speech. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest.
Bless
that
her.
way.
Really? You don't seem like...
Well, I guess I used, and you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my... I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been
You're just a regular...
the kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny eat...
Well, you are...
some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. What about
Valid.
you?
You don't sound too scary at all.
Nope. I
That's
mean, we've
because
seen
you're not from
Arlecchino.
my tribe.
I mean,
You don't
yeah,
know how
but
many
you ain't seen
delusions of
Arlecchino
grandeur I
loom
destroyed
over
just
you.
by existing.
Silali kind of looks like a Star Rail character. Yeah, I thought the same, to be fair. What element is the best on your Traveler, in your opinion? Dendro, easily. At least, so this is without Pyro Traveler being out. I expect Pyro to be
make
quite
people
good.
realize- not to
Especially
brag or
considering they're
anything.
making people wait for it.
Maybe it's hard
But
to
at the
believe.
moment, Dendro is the best
Just-
traveler
Just pretend I never.
traveler element by far. By far. It's not even close. It's by far.
Yes, but Malika already told you about her
In
plan.
fact, Dendro Traveler still is very
And
usable.
Auroron's not like other people. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The
Okay.
master, no one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroron's a possibility to turn
That's lost
Auroron
souls.
into the ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him.
Oh, we sent
Auroron would then be sent to the
return.
Night Kingdom.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
A living person to the Night Kingdom, and they just kill
Now,
him.
you see, when damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley
Loss of
lines.
souls damages the Night Kingdom
The
even
ceremony
further.
can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. I wasn't surprised
Crazy.
the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were
Tra-
already in a terrible
Will
state.
Traveler have traversal
A
mechanics
suitable candidate
like
for
other
the ceremony
Natlan characters?
appears,
I don't know.
and now you have
But
the
if it's on
chance to make
theme, then
things
yes.
better. Of course you're
I guess
going
it
to
depends
take
what the Pyro Archon gets. Because usually the Traveler is like an imitation of the Archon or whoever has the authority. I'm hoping Pyro Traveler has good off-field pyro, since Zhangling is basically the only one right now. I heard
When the chief asked
I heard
for my
Mavuika
opinion,
is going to have some pretty good
I
off-field
did-
pyro application. But yeah, I'm
Okay,
hoping for the same. I'm
is
hoping
it?
for just any alternative
I'm not
really,
objecting.
other
Of
than having
course,
to use
in
pyro,
my
like
tribe, death
other
is
than having to
barely
use
something
Zhangling.
to fear.
Because I feel like I can't escape
What
Zhangling.
kind of message would we be
As I feel
sending
like
by
now
sentencing a
Jingcho,
newborn
Jingcho's
to death?
really good and a really
By
good
using
option,
a human
but I don't feel
life as a
forced
tool?
to use him. Zhangling is just, I feel forced to use her because if I want to reliably vape or melt or apply pyro for any reason, she is the best and one of the only characters that can do that off-field. And so I feel forced to use her, and I don't want to have to feel forced to use somebody.
It's not right.
So I would like alternatives, like Kazuha. Kazuha is somebody who, if you didn't use Kazuha for hypercarry teams, you were actively putting yourself at a massive disadvantage. Whereas now we have Zillanen, who is a Kazuha alternative. So now I have options, and then you have Chevrus, and Chevrus is a Kazuha alternative. It's nice to have alternatives. Watch Pyro MC be mid as hell. Oh god. The outcry there would be crazy. You vape? No. I don't vape, I just meant the reaction. Playing Zhangling with Ganyu or Nuvi is torture. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. But even then, like, if you have a shield, it's not that bad. A good artifact for Kanish. Yeah, Kanish is one of those characters where he's interesting to build, but he's not hard, I wouldn't say. That domain just doesn't give me good artifacts.
Said anything to the contrary, but just as
Sucrose is a casual alternative, yes, but only at C6 and only for certain teams. But yes, you're right, and the Sucrose is a casual alternative. And it's nice to have. It's just nice to have multiple options, you know? Another shield, dodging for the win. Yeah, I tend to not shield either, but sometimes it's like necessary.
He knows that.
For example, playing Ganyu, you need a shielder because Ganyu is one of those characters that is extremely boring. I think Ganyu, hot take, is the most boring character in the game to play. Because you just stand there aiming for like 2 years to fire, and it's good damage. But to fire one charge attack and then you do the same again. Same with Kazuha right now because I missed the rerun like a month ago. Yeah, it's rough. Ganyu was my first waifu. She's boring but hot. Yeah, I can agree. Stand away from the edge if you're gonna fucking throw up. That's RNG, dude. I've been fine for 2 weeks. Press and refresh, still nothing good. Yeah. Oh, Kazuha at 20 pity. Crazy. What's my... I think Kazuha might... I think I got Freedom Sworn in a single pity.
Friends.
Like, I pulled 2 in a row.
I like
I'm
the
fairly sure
sound of
Freedom...
that.
Yeah, Freedom Swarm was one of my... But let me show my pools. Freedom Swarm being here. So you can see Freedom Swarm back when I first pulled Kazuha. 1. So I got Lost Prayer of Sacred Winds, and then immediately got Freedom Swarm afterwards. And same thing with Tullia's Remembrance, like Scarra's weapon. I got Stone Fresher, and then immediately got Scarra's weapon. And there's been a fair few times where I've just pulled weapons at like single digits. Like when it comes to weapons, I tend to be quite lucky, just in general. What the fuck is that data page? It's called Paimon.moe. So right at the top here, it's not something that can gather your information, but every so often what I'll do is I'll go to the top, I'll import, and I'll import my wish data. So I'll show you now. Essentially what I do is I pull up a PowerShell, which you won't be able to see. But I copy this, I then go over to PowerShell, and I paste, one extra thing. I'm going to have to do it after this. Please tell me that this is the end of the cutscene, because I want to go import my,
You mean about the backup plan? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep.
Let's go back to bed. Begin with the option. There we go. So if I pull up my wish history, I go to my history here. And what I can do is I can use that command in something called PowerShell, which is like a command script. I can just paste it in and import. I do this like every few months or so. And what it will do is it will take all the wishes I've done since the last time I did pulls. So you can see after the Zillion banner, I did all my pulls. And it will take all the pulls that I haven't registered yet, and it will put it on here. So in my lifetime, I've done 8,454 character pulls. And then 2,281 weapon pulls. 585 standard pulls. No Chronicled Wish. Because I don't think it's worth it. Beginner's Wish, I only did 10. I only recorded 10. I did the other 10, but I didn't record it in time. So there's a 6-month lifespan on your history. So if you start playing the game within 6 months and upload your history, then you'll have the record. But you can see here where I've gone and pulled people. So for example, this is probably where I pulled some Archon constellations. So I pulled 360 pulls there, 427 there, did 85 pulls here. So you can see, depending on the months, what I kind of went for. So you can see that I do usually do like a C6, like this would have been a C6. This is probably C6 Ayaka and Shenhe C6 as well. I think that's what this was. This was Nouvellette, I'm fairly sure. Oh, I haven't actually pulled up my, there we go. There we go. Now you can actually see it. So yeah, you can see like my wishes over time, and like when I did them. So I did a massive like amount of pulls here. So I can kind of hover over here and say, okay, well I pulled 4 5-stars here, 8 5-stars here, and here I pulled 4 5-stars, then did 6, 5, and 2, and then went and pulled 17 5-stars here. So this would have been my Ayaka and Shenhe pulls. And then we got another one here. I can't remember who this was. I think this was Nahida. I think this was C6 Nahida. And then I can't remember who this was. Might have been Raiden. But this was definitely Nouvellette. This was Farina. This was Arlecchino. And then this was... I'm not sure who that was. I think that might have been Emily. Emily, and then Zillion. You can see I did. For Zillion, I did 374 pulls. And that's how I kind of keep track of all my pulls. And then we've got this, which just tells you the stats and stuff. So my percent win on the weapon banner is 81.5%, with average every 50.5. I think they changed from 6 months to 1 year. That's pretty cool. So yeah, you started within a year, you should be able to update your history. So yeah, you can see like it basically just allows me to go on and be like, okay, based on, and quite literally nearly 10,000, like 8,454 pulls, we can kind of see that my pulls are going to be accurate in terms of pity average, especially seeing as like my 50-50 win rate and my luckiness tends to be quite middle. So it's about 63.5 per 5-star. That's how many pulls per 5-star we're looking at. So what you can do is you can times that by 1.5 to get how many pulls it would take on average to get the 5-star you're after, which is about 95. So if you're asking how many wishes you want for a 5-star that you want, it's 95 pulls per 5-star pull. So let's say if you're going for a C2, you're gonna want 95 times 3. How do you know a website is safe and not dangerous? You don't. Well, you kind of do. There's one big thing here, which is just up in the top left. If you see this connection is secure, it will tell you that this has a certificate, which just means it's safe. I won't go into what certificates are, but it means this is safe to go on and you're all good. If you pop up with something that says HTTP and without the S, so S stands for, just imagine it's secure. So if it says HTTP, it means that it's not secure. So this, see, it automatically adds the S because it only lets me connect securely. Another one is just don't click download on random ads. Just be very conscious about what you click, because there'll be a lot of things where sometimes you go to download something and there'll be a lot of like random little ads that say download. Quite often it's just good to go on like YouTube and find a tutorial and then just look where they're clicking, and that way you can kind of guide yourself and avoid like all the fake download buttons. But in general, checking the authenticity of it. So sometimes you might like just amazon.co.uk, right? But if it says amazon.co.uk, that's not exactly, and it's like a complete replica of Amazon, it's not going to be safe. There's little things like that you just want to be careful of. Or like, let's say Amazon, I could do amazon.ai or something like that, where Amazon doesn't own it, but it's directing people towards it. Like, there's little things. That's how you see if a website's dangerous or not. Use Palm.mo a lot. Yeah, it's Palm.mo is a really, really good site. Which app is this? Yeah, it's just on the top here. So I'll put it in chat. If anybody wants to go and do their thing, that's where you do it. It has like a whole database on all the weapons, all the characters, everything you want. It's a really, really good site. Alright, let's pull this back up. Can we get the song? Can you get the song? Can you get the song? Maybe. I'll see. I wonder, I probably shouldn't drop the channel with it on, because I did put it on YouTube, but it wasn't. I've privated it on YouTube. Isn't Nahida good for teaming with Kinich? No. She can be paired with Kinich, but it's not beneficial because her damage contribution isn't that high, and Kinich does not benefit from her elemental mastery buff. Tell you what, I'll drop the song in. I'll drop the song in Discord for a set amount of time. Let me just find it. Let me find it. Why not? So yeah, you have Discord. Just get it. Problem is I can't drop it anywhere else. There's nowhere else realistic that I can drop it. So should I get Emily then? You can if you want to. Emily's pretty good for Kinich teams. But you should only get Emily if you want to. Emily is one of those characters where you don't get a massive amount of benefit from building her, and she's very niche in what she does. I don't know how to log in. My brother does these things for me. Log into what? Discord.
We should take a break after all that.
Yeah, there'll be a 26k Genesis Crystal giveaway.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Which channels are going to be dropped? Nocturnal, I'm fairly sure you've heard it. I'm fairly sure I've dropped it to you already. But your voice. Angelic, thank you. I don't know whether to. Alright, let me change a few things real quick. Change a few things, then I can I'll just change some stuff to unlisted. Unlisted. Yeah, I'm just gonna change a bunch of stuff to unlisted. Just because some of the like the other channel stuff is not something I post to regularly. It's very much just I upload videos of just like songs or just random stuff. It's nothing YouTube related, like actually YouTube related. But I'll drop it. I'll drop it. Why not? Let me swap back on my accounts. Create a playlist. Okay. Alright. Here you go. That's the song. Which I really don't want to listen to. So I'm going to drop it and then immediately go back to playing the game. Sorry I put hey into the question box by accident. No worries, don't worry about it. Wee. No, I'm out of phlogiston. That's sad. Yeah, Nocturnal, you've heard that one before, because leading up to the wedding, I was trying to get opinions on it to see if it was okay or not. I just uploaded it in video form just in case. Yeah, I put it on YouTube in video form just in case the file send didn't work. So it's like a backup, which is why there's only 12 views on it. It's just not a channel that I actively upload onto. It's like a backup just in case.
You're already here.
it's still nighttime.
Really? That's impressive, especially after all the drink.
Let's not bring up last. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like I
Oh.
heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious.
Paper, I said, Nahida doesn't work with Kinich.
The stadium
So,
could always use more
she
manpower.
does technically,
I'm done making excuses for him.
but she's not
I was
good
the one who vouched
because
for him, but I should be able to convince
you
them
don't
to let me
need
go back to my
her
tribe
level
first
of
to deal
Dendra
with the attack.
application. Her
As
personal
for the
damage
ancient man,
isn't good with
once we
burning,
handle
and
this
then
crisis,
her
I'll talk to
EM
Shiloh
buff,
right away.
Kinich doesn't care about.
Don't worry.
Kinich doesn't use EM,
Thank
he
you.
doesn't care.
All right, I need to start heading back.
So Nahida is like, Kinich is the one Dendra user who doesn't want Nahida on the team. That and Emily as well, but Emily's a bit different. So yeah, Emily and Kinich don't want Nahida on the team, in general. Again, you can use her if you want to, but I wouldn't recommend it. If you want to, again, she's very, very niche
Perfect.
in that burning teams are not ideal. I think the best burning team, oh shit, I just knocked shit over. The best burning team for Kinich, I believe, is Kinich, Bennett, Zhang Ling, and Farina. Farina doesn't apply enough hydro with Zhang Ling on the team and Bennett on the team to have to worry about burning wearing off. So you can run Farina on the team, get all the damage bonus, and then Farina can also burn vape. Yeah, burn vape.
Just my way of saying how awesome
Which is quite
you
nice.
are. We've
Can you use
got
Toma instead of Zhang Ling? You could, but it will be detrimental.
The Abyss suddenly attacked the collective of plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and an
Yes.
Thank you, Emperor. Much appreciated. And that will get lost in the void of chat.
plan on heading back to the collective. What about you, Mualani? Where are you
Drop it just for the people here.
I'll go help the children. What about you guys? We could go together.
But yeah, in terms of like music, I do play a lot of instruments. Guitar, piano, bass, drums. Do some singing. I tried to teach myself violin, but couldn't set up the violin, so that's on hold at the moment. But violin and saxophone are never closing that tab, bro.
It'll be fine.
So yeah, I do a fair bit of music.
Most importantly.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting
Is
contaminated
Shingle.
by dangerous-looking
Shingle.
substances. That will make my
Is there
job
any
a lot
replaceable character
easier.
for Farina? Mona is about as close as you'll get to a replaceable Farina character. Or
We
Yelan.
have to do this now.
Mona's a lot worse than Farina though. So the difference between Mona and Farina, they give around the same damage increase. However, Mona is a debuff. Farina is a buff. The critical difference being, as soon as you apply debuff to an opponent and they die, that damage increase goes away. Whereas for Farina, because it's a buff, if a wave of enemies dies, you keep that buff. It keeps going. So that's why Farina is so much better. Plus she deals damage off field. But Mona is about as close as you'll get in terms of like the buff capability. Is Zhongli still relevant after Zhongli? Absolutely. Yeah, it's very, very relevant. Zhongli is still very, very good. I'm crying right now. Your voice is flawless. I can't believe how talented you are. That's really sweet. Thank you. But it's okay. No, I appreciate the kind words though. It's really nice of you. Yeah, that's one of the songs I did for my my cousin's wedding. Because again, she asked me to essentially be the performer for her like first dance.
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you.
The net can still be.
Yeah, there's so I do a lot of like shows and stuff. It's why I don't stream every day. Otherwise, I would just be streaming every day. I guess it's just because I like to play other games. Whereas I only tend to stream Genshin, although I would like to stream other games, but I don't know how that will go down really.
Given the having a
But
contingency plan
if
is our
I'm not
step.
streaming and it's outside
This
of
has
work
always
hours,
been a
I tend to be
well-kept
doing
secret.
like some kind of performance-based stuff.
Without the gnosis, he should have no other. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me.
Not even a little. We would never.
Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what,
Do you still
our
play
goal
Woowa? No.
remains the same. So
I
now
haven't
you
opened that
have
game
an answer.
since 1.0.
You scared my.
That's a good thing. As for the captain,
That's great.
So yeah, no, I don't play Woowa. If it's before or after work, it's okay to me. But I guess it's during work. You should be on D&D. Should be on D&D if you're at work. D&D. I used to play D&D. I still am very much into D&D. I just don't have a game to play in.
I
Which is
just
sad.
need to finish coordinating
Drop the
our
song on
global
Spotify,
manpower,
Dylan.
and I'll take a small team to
I can't do that.
Wait, you're going to fight in
It's not my song.
Didn't you give up your power?
That's true.
The song is by
Regardless, no matter
an artist
how
called
you
Luke
look at it,
Combs.
My duty is on the front lines.
It's just, I just cover it. I just covered it. That's all I did.
just think there's strength in numbers.
So I'm
If
fairly
the
sure
people
that
feel
would be
emboldened,
stealing if I
just
didn't.
Even if we respond to these threats in time.
Song's still better than
it's not
KSI's.
that I've considered moving my. I've told the chiefs of
Yeah,
each tribe to
KSI's.
strengthen their defenses
You
and
can cover
advise
and still
people
upload.
against leaving
Oh, I
their
didn't know that.
settlements. Now I just
I don't know.
need to find the right time
Uploading to
disclose the
Spotify is
true
certainly a
nature
choice.
of the crisis to the people of
I
Napa.
want to hear about KSI song. See, like who's that one Fortnite YouTuber that like actually loved his song and
Yes.
KSI like rinsed him for liking his song and he just immediately turned against him.
Maybe we can join up with Milani.
That made me laugh.
No
How
need
did
to
life
worry
introduce
about
me
it.
to such a wonderful person? Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you. Is Zhangling good for Kinnich's team? That's a good question. Yes. His best team is, and again, this is based on what I've seen, just damage numbers and stuff. Kinich, Bennett, Zhangling, Farina tends to be his best team. How far am I going? Go to Children of the Echoes. Okay then. Guess I'll go do that. So I have to go up top. Let's go here. Oh, do not disturb. I thought you meant D&D as in like the game D&D. I mean, either way, I enjoy D&D. Again, I don't have a game to play in, but here I am, still enjoying it anyways. Oh, are you serious? Yeah.
All right.
And when Farina's gonna rerun, I'm fairly sure she was. Was she fairly recently, or was that?
Quick, over here, to safety.
I feel like she might have been fairly recent, so it might take a while.
Kachina, how many people do you have?
Guys, I'm
left?
gonna go. See you later, Bella. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, very recent. Yeah, Farina was quite recent. What y'all? I do not know. I do not know who it was. I just knew it was some Fortnite YouTuber that's cringe on purpose. I think his whole I think it's a character, so I think his character's cringe on purpose, like he hates swearing and stuff like that. Which I think is fair enough. I feel like it. Do you not feel like it would just be draining to have to play a character the entire time? Like imagine having to play a character whenever you're on YouTube. It like could be complete opposite of how you actually are. I feel like it would just be such a pain.
Stay safe. We've
Oh.
got this.
What are we doing, boys? What? What is this? What am I looking at? This isn't my team.
Let her grip.
I don't want to use this. I got characters for a reason, did I not? I mean, Kachina's doing damage though.
All right.
That's a DP. Wait, this is a DPS. I don't know whether it's intentional because my Traveler is just Geo, but
I really thought I was done for.
Nick of 30, that's the one. That's the one. See you later, Paper. Thanks for dropping by. Nika 30, yeah, that's the one. Like Miranda Sings, she was a creep. Yeah, Miranda Sings was really weird. Miranda Sings was just like Colleen Ballinger. That's her name, isn't it?
I can't thank
Oh my
you
god,
enough.
her ukulele apology song was the best thing I've ever watched.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're
It's
okay.
like how
Let's
many
see.
layers of
Your
delusion.
goods look fine too.
It was
That should be the
just
last of this power near
so
the Children
good.
of Echoes.
It's like watching a bad film, right? You know it's just a train wreck, but you just enjoy watching the train wreck. Train wreck.
By the way, where's Seat Lolly?
It was so like
Alright, this isn't a good
comically
place to talk. Let's head back to the shop.
unhinged. It was so funny. Hey, Hydra, how you doing? Good to see you. She's very dangerous. Yeah, I mean her situation absolutely not funny. I just want to reiterate, the situation she was responsible for, not funny, bad, boo. But her ukulele apology video was unhinged and is so entertaining to watch, despite how bad she is as a person. Boo. Yeah, boo that girl. Are you trying to buy my account?
Should've got here sooner.
I don't know if anybody's going to be buying your account.
The Abyss? Before long. You mean the situation?
Also, I don't recommend selling your account because it's against terms of service.
Pyro Archon more time.
It's not actually allowed, so you should be careful with that.
Thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Hey Rajesh, sorry I missed your message there. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? But are we just ratting out on Captain? We're just telling everybody Captain's intel.
Specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it.
I mean, valid.
Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
Kachina's just cute. Should I focus on building Arlecchino and Knitch? Ooh, that's a hard one. They're both top tier DPSs. I would personally... That's a hard one.
Yeah,
I'd say Arlecchino.
When I was up, plus she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina.
I just think Arlecchino has more teams. I think she's more fun. So I would say Arlecchino, but you could get away with building either, and they're both going to do you amazingly. I would say my soul. What I want. What do you mean? Sell yourself for what? What are we doing? What are you selling yourself for? Arlie makes theatre so easy. She really does. Obviously, theatre is you're at the whim of whichever elements Hoyo decides to throw in. I don't want Captain, I want Dainsleif. Yeah, I know a lot of people want Dainsleif. At least Dainsleif is, like, confirmed, eventually. Just in Comria. So you got, like, another 2 years. I'm hoping Captain becomes playable, but he's not confirmed, so... Should you get C1 Arlecchino on the rerun? Trying to remember what C1 Arlecchino does. C1 Arlecchino, I'm gonna have to check. I can't remember what C1 does. Off the top of my head, which is crazy because I have a C6. I think it's like interruption resistance, right? Yeah, at least that's a part of it. 2 years only, right? I mean, think about it. The game's been out for like 4 years. So, like, we've been through Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, and we're in Natlan now. We've gone through 6 different regions. Like, Snezhnaya and then Comria is going to be crazy. Type, I don't know what it means. Sorry, I was just joking. No, it's fine, it's fine. I was just wondering what you were selling your soul for. I knew Barbara's VA was an accident, but also Kachina. I don't know if it was an accident. I think they're just on strike. So, Barbara's voice actor aside, because I don't know about her. I know Kachina and Knitch, I think their voice actors are on strike at the moment.
Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Barbara's VA had a brain hemorrhage, not an accident. It's only hearsay for Kachina. That's crazy. Can we discuss rumors? Yeah, go for it. You can discuss rumors as long as you state. Ideally, just state it's a rumor, because the last thing you want to do is drop some information that you heard rumors about and somebody takes it as like fact. So just like put in like that is a rumor, just to make it easier for people, so nobody gets like the wrong take on things. This is just me, but the audio on this latest patch is a bit scuffed, especially within the S. The words with S. I haven't noticed. But now that you've said that, I'll be paying more attention to it at least. Kuki Shinobu is going to be a 4-star in a Heaters banner. Is that like a statement, or is that like... Oh, that's a rumor.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
It makes sense. I can probably have a look and take it. Should I give my guesses as to who I think will be up there? I have nothing apart from just... pure speculation. No rumors whatsoever. I am not a leaker. But what we can do is we can kind of just like... We have this on Paimon.moe where they tell you all of the reruns. So I don't know who to expect on the rerun banner. Clea was technically on the Chronicled Wish, which I think was around here, so it's not that bad. Or like here. So we can kind of see that, you know, Shenhe's in a rough position. 27 patches without being rerun is crazy. Albedo, the poor man, 35 patches. This one that's on where is it? 64. Kaching being on 64. Obviously Kaching is never going to return in a featured banner, so that one can be ignored. You know, Aika we should be expecting, and Aika you can see like kind of pops up every so often. Like she is a regular. Let me zoom out a little bit. Is it gonna let me? Yeah, so Aika you can see is kind of, I don't know how that is on the screen, but I bet it was on the Chronicle. Yeah, that's true. I bet again that's kind of here. I think Eula was also on the Chronicle as well, but I'm not sure where Eula is on this list. Eula, where's Eula? Oh, she's here. So yeah, Eula, you can see is really unloved by Hoyo in general. Eula's been fairly recently. Shenhe at the moment is in a rough patch. She's only been rerun once, and she came out in Inazuma. That's crazy. Who got the most rerun? Ah, that's a very good question. I think it's probably like Venti's had 4 reruns. 5 if you include, like, 5 runs if you include the initial release. You have Zhao having the same amount. Child has the same amount. Zhongli, I'm fairly sure, will be a similar amount. Yeah, Zhongli. I feel like Zhongli is going to pop up. Zhongli, Child, Venti, those are all characters that haven't had a rerun yet. Alternatively, they could be on a Chronicle banner because they're all like Liyue released, at least Child and Zhongli are Liyue released units. Child obviously being from Shina's 9 and not actually Liyue, but they're keeping Crows in jail? Absolutely. Shenhe should have been a 4-star. Shenhe is so powerful that if she was a 4-star, it would be ridiculous. Like, Shenhe is unreally powerful. Especially with constellations. Yeah, I hope to sell my soul as a lyric to the song I listened to recently. That makes more sense. Forgot about that Aika banner. That was wild. People were saying that, you know, CN, JP, and KR are more professional than EN, VAs. Yeah, so much more. Yeah. I hate drama, but yeah. I mean, to be fair, it depends what they're getting paid, I guess. Plus, there's a different work culture in, like, CN, JP, stuff like that. It's just like you are expected to work, otherwise you cannot live. Whereas everywhere else, like Western places, are work is secondary, live first. Apart from America. America's like, if you don't work, you die. I don't know. Like, work is first, life is third. The way she rerun, by the way, not meta. Zhao, when will you get here? Zhao has had many reruns. It hasn't actually been that long since the last Zhao run, I'm not gonna lie. Raiden having now 4 reruns. Kokomi has 3 reruns, and I expect that to pop up soon. There's a lot of characters that just haven't had a rerun. I mean, Tainari will never get a rerun because he's standard. Same thing with Dea. Dea will never get a rerun because she's standard. Yeah, you can kind of see like what 4 or 5 stars will get released eventually. There'll probably be a Chronicled Wish soon, just covering some of these earlier characters. That would be my guess. I'd be shocked if Shenhe didn't appear in the next few patches. Shenhe usually appears like with Ayaka as well. You can see like, at least here. I say usually. She's only a rerun once. Risey didn't get a rerun. Yeah, that's criminal. Like, that's crazy. 17 is so the most patches before the first rerun. Like their first ever rerun, 18, I believe. Which is Ganyu took the longest to re. Oh no. Shenhe took the longest to rerun out of any character that can actually get a rerun. As in their first rerun. So it took Shenhe 20 parts to get a rerun. And Rising might beat her, which is crazy. Rising on 17. That was my 4-star Hazo rerun. I don't know. What are we looking at? So, yeah, Hazo should be coming up soon. I mean, maybe Hazo pops up on Chaska. I'm not gonna lie. That would kind of make sense based on what she can do. Who else? Sayu. Ugh. I expect Sayu to... Yeah, so Sayu should probably appear soon. Chongyun should probably appear soon. I don't know who they... Maybe Chongyun might appear with Sitlali, considering she's Cryo. It could be Sitlali and Shenhe, who knows? Because Shenhe tends to appear with other Cryos, because she's a good Cryo support. Is Chet Barbara VA is doing better? Wish her the best, guys. Oh, that's lovely. It's good to know that she's doing better, at least. Going to avoid sharing the rumours I see on YouTube, but most of them are pretty accurate. I mean, you can share the rumours if you want to. I don't mind. Wish they added more standard characters. I mean, they said they're going to add more. There'll be another standard character from Latlan. Because they said that their like anniversary wish, you'll be able to get updated character banners. They'll be updated yearly. So yeah, I think we'll absolutely get at least one more standard character before the end of Natlan. I think it's almost a guaranteed, just because they're wording saying that it will get updated every year as new standard characters release. So it means there's going to be one before like next anniversary. That anniversary is at the start of each patch. So I've just selected everything. Okay. So yeah, if we have a look at who's next, when would I mean, Nahida's coming out soon. Yao Yao could appear with Nahida. Charlotte, maybe with Sitlali, I guess. I'm trying to think of upcoming. I mean, maybe with Chaska actually. Charlotte makes sense with Chaska because she has off-field. Hope it's Risley. Yeah, I hope it's Risley too. Yeah, Sayu's looking. I don't know who Sayu would come back with because Sayu's like not ideal. I don't think she'll ever have an ideal time to come back. Sucrose could come out with Chaska because she's Elemental Mastery based. Fischl could also come out with Chaska. There's a lot of people that could come out with Chaska. Jingcho Wen. Jingcho's been out so much. I don't know if he should come back for a little longer. Although they only tend to wait about, at most they've waited 10 patches, so we are approaching the point where Jingcho should appear. I reckon Jingcho will probably come out with the Pyro Archon. I feel like they'll slap some really strong 4-stars down. Or some really weak ones. It'll be one of the two. Like, look at the Colle Dori Candice on this is disgusting. Like, that's horrible. Jingcho took long. No, I'm saying they've never waited longer for Jingcho other than 10 patches. Look, so like 2 patches he came back, 3 patches he came back, 5 patches he came back. It's not even actual patches, it's like halves of a patch. So that came back within 2 patches, this is within 4 patches, another 3 patches. 5 patches for this for him to come back, another 4 patches. And so we're approaching the point where Jincho should appear again, because he's fairly consistently come back up over and over again. Same thing with Zhangling, is Zhangling appears like the most we've ever had to wait is 11. This is the longest we've ever had to wait for Fischl as well, which is kind of crazy. Fischl, I reckon, could release with Nahida as well. I think the standard character does have a time limit, yes. I'm not sure what that time limit would be. Also, let's do a giveaway real quick. So dump your Q&A, dump your UID in the Q&A, and then just type in chat. We'll do it in like a minute. Let me just refresh real quick. Okay, so type in chat now. So regulars get times 2 luck. Who's C6? Apparently you need his C6 to compare him to Yelan. Oh, Jincho. Jincho's C6. So yeah, put your UID in Q&A, otherwise you cannot win. It must be in before you get pulled. Welcome to the stream, Kirito. Good to see you. So yeah, you must have your UID in the Q&A before you win. If you add it afterwards, it doesn't count. It's just to stop people doubling up on YouTube accounts and entering their UID multiple times. So yeah, put your UID in the Q&A or you cannot win if I pull you and your UID is not there. So please, 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 don't be the person who loses out because you didn't put your UID in chat. Or not in chat, in the Q&A. You know what I mean. Alright. Good luck, everybody. And our winner is Mercion. Mercion? Are you in chat? If you're in chat, you win. And are you in chat? Are you here to claim? Mercion. Might be a reroll. You might have to reroll it. I don't see them in chat. Oh, there we go. Has just clutched it up. Yep, they're in chat, so they win. Congratulations. You have won yourself a Welkin. Just let me drag this to the other screen so I can buy it. Congratulations. Once that clutch is crazy. He raised his hand. Certainly did. Yeah, so you. Well done, Mercion. I assume that's how you say it. It says bad, so almost missed it. But thanks, no worries. If you want to check that you got it, then feel free. You don't have to, obviously. But congratulations on your Welkin. Hope you enjoy it. Cool. That being done, let's go back to Genshin. Yeah, so congratulations, Mercion, on your win. Archon quest time. Time to get through this Archon quest.
Calm down and let me explain.
Here's what happened. Let me grab a drink.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Oh, they'll find the Abyss, come on. I mean, to be fair, the Fatui were fighting with the with Natlan in the trailer, so oh, you'll go crazy.
Were they attacked?
The swinging.
No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
I want an Abyss Saurian, they look adorable. Knowing you, you'd find a way to glitch one. I don't even doubt it.
That's a traveling group.
I got to go, I need to be ready for the test on Monday. Good luck with the test, Aaron. Let me know how it goes.
Let's keep observing.
Yeah, get some rest.
given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natland. You should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium.
Miss freaking her sister. Yeah, good luck, Aaron. Abyssorians are demonic. Yeah, but they're cool.
So
They're like cosmic.
I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything.
Oh, that, oh, breath, bless them.
We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help.
Oh, that's nice of
If you
him.
wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natland.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep...
Got it. We'll get going now.
Mate, that's kind of bad. Last message probably in the set, but thanks for the welcome. Much love. No worries. Congratulations on your win.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Again, you don't have to subscribe to win the giveaways. You don't have to like the video, but it is appreciated if you would like to. We're doing a big giveaway at 1,000. I may as well quickly promo it. But at 1,000 subscribers, we're giving this away, which is the all-in-one bundle. So this will give free-to-play players 26,000 Genesis crystals because of the double reward. Or if you've whaled out on each and every package, you'll still get 16,000. So that will be given away in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, join it, and this will be given away at 1,000 subscribers. So there's a 26,000 Genesis crystal giveaway. So if you wanna get involved in that, hit the subscribe button. Again, you don't have to, but if you feel like it.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
I mean, you haven't.
It's too early to say.
Fatui are still dodgy.
And see what's really going on.
They're just, you know, they're just like, they're after their own stuff as well. They're like self-serving as well as like serving
So
Sarita.
this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded.
Koichi, wait for me here.
Trasko about to fly in on her gun and start shooting shit up.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
You don't need to. You have a flying rifle.
I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside.
They'll see.
We can't find cover.
Doubt
You
they'll
know,
see
tell
her
anyone
coming.
to watch your back if you
She
go
just
in.
flies around on a massive gun.
More valuable the secrets.
Rather serve looks
Even
than
if the
serve the
captain
Fatui.
isn't here,
Serve
we can
looks.
still figure out what the
Big
Fatui
gun,
and
shotgun, yeah.
Ah, fine.
That's even more risky. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can...
All right. If we start arguing, this will never...
Ah, haha. Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our...
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Where are you carrying ropes? What's going on? What's going on? I mean, at least they're trying with their cutscenes. I don't know how sneaky this is, though. What is going on? What is that? Oh, there's a treasure chest there.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place.
I mean, you are the least sneaky person I've ever witnessed. She's gonna enter herself, honestly. See, she's way more sneaky. Look at her. What's Chaska doing in the middle of the just open area? Forget how jank this part was. It's honestly certainly something. It's just like tiptoeing in the background.
Now.
Oh. There's a timer for having to click the... Okay. I mean, at least they're not making us sneak around ourselves.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Oh, cool. But I feel like it would be nice to have some options as to what she did, rather than, hey, you have 5 seconds to click the only dialogue option on the screen. You know?
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui.
It would be nice to have multiple choices and try to do it myself.
I'll wait for her signal.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Okay. Clocked his tag. Or clocked his T. His T.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving.
Okay.
Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements.
What's going on?
I'll wait for her signal.
What's going on?
Time to move.
Okay, we're going. Still significantly sneakier than Chaska.
Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next
I know what
chance.
T is. T is in like
Now's my
gossip.
chance.
I know T is gossip. But I know I've never seen clocked his T. That outfit's so cute.
I made it. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean she's way more sneaky than Chaska. Why is she not the default stealth?
Past them somehow. Wait, I've got it.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry. What did I do? Choo should have been a character. Yeah, they're just a bit too NPC-like. You know what I mean? Like you can tell the difference between who will be playable and who won't be. She's just like, sorry for the confusion. You don't have to apologize.
What's that noise?
What's that
Something
noise?
explode?
Jansen. Jansen. I've heard of that name, but I haven't seen what it is.
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
Oh.
I could ask you the same thing.
What's going on?
Good. They're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades.
I'm sorry. Her sister's carrying this mission.
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets
Oh
this
yeah,
right.
the one with the skull on her head. Yeah, yeah. You said she was going to be a what?
Give me your hand. Quick.
An overload DPS.
Coming.
That could be huge.
checked,
And I have
this
Chevy
one is
at C6, so. Come on, Queen, you got this. Carry your flops, says it. Yeah, Chaska's so unstealthy, it's crazy.
Pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait,
Yeah.
you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
Source
The
mechanism.
device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it.
Interesting.
Why would this be the Fatui's target?
C5 Chevrolet. I pulled 300 for her? Jesus. Brother, don't pull for 4 stars.
Took us long enough. Come on.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you?
What was that sound?
Oh, you... Chaska, mate, you are
go.
honestly taking this...
Incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What are you doing? You just carried the entire stealth mission and then you stand on the edge and wave to them.
What?
What's just happened? Hello guys, I know I'm late, my internet was down since yesterday. Oh no, crew, that's sad. Ash, can you rate my plea build? Yeah, I'm doing the Archon quest first though. And then if there's time after, I'll do some account reviews.
She pushed herself too hard.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not.
I know. I'm already reflecting.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is...
I have no idea. Shilonen,
I'll get right...
thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time. I prepared a small gift.
My patience. That's so...
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty.
Well, if Koichi...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
There's some for the rest of you as well. I'll start investigating.
Crew needs to go on the regulars list. I forgot about that.
Anything, you'll be the
Let me
first
pop.
to know.
Let me pop Crew on the regulars list real quick. Channel. I have to add it manually at the moment, which is sad, but it is what it is. And at least I can have some regulars. Curry, here you go. Go to channel, copy regulars, let's add Curry as a regular. There we go. Who's on the regular list? It's people that I often see in chat for like a few weeks. So if they've been in chat for like a few streams, a few weeks, and they're quite active, then I just pop them in chat. Vishnu is another person who I regularly see in chat, so I have Vishnu to the regulars as well. Emperor, you're on there as well, yeah? Fairly sure. Let me double check. Yeah, you're on there. Not yet. You're not regular yet, just because I don't see you talk too often, but you've been talking a lot more recently, so you probably will be soon. Hizo, yeah, Hizo, you join, like, you're like the first person to join all the streams. Of course, you're a regular. Let me go back to Genshin. I'm just doing overtime, so yeah, the more I see people talk in chat, the more likely they are to be a regular. Are you going to pull for any Natlan characters? Well, I pulled for Zillion, and I pulled a C2 R1, which went really not well. I just went maximum pity each and every time, which is kind of sad, but it's the way it goes sometimes. It is what it is. Not much I can do about it. I don't get across without, like, making this painful for myself.
Alright.
I think up here. Go across. Come on, please. It's not that hard. Please stop. Can you stop? Can you, like, stop your skill real quick? No, she can't. No, she can't stop her skill. Come on, how hard is it? There we go. I hate life. Okay, well we kind of clutched up. I'm just trying to like. I feel like I'm making this way harder than it otherwise would be. Let's just run around the outside.
Time to go.
Wait, skipping Natlan. I'm not skipping Natlan. I'm just not interested in a lot of the characters that are coming out. I'll get Mabuika. And I'll get her at least C0. I'm just not planning on pulling her in any other capacity. Or like any extra constellations or stuff like that. I'm just not planning on pulling her. Here? Oh, it's there. Apart from that, unless Capitano comes out. Capitano or C6 on the day. Mark my words. C6 on the day. Always use wind power gadget to go over ledges, yeah. Need to get Nahida though. Yeah, Nahida's a must pull. Nahida's great. Yeah, I will see if Capitano comes out, I will C6 him.
I'm taking Koichi home.
Because he is so cool.
Like
that's what you always say.
But that's if he comes out.
No big deal
Yeah, for real. Easily. I'll do it on the day. I'll do a pull stream. I think it would be SS meta. I feel like if he wasn't, there would be a problem. But honestly, he could be dog shit and I'd still play him. Like, I'm C6ing him knowing that even if he is awful, I will still play him.
Triple promise I won't. Fine. On the off chance, but I'm a doctor. I guess you're right.
It's the same for Nouvellette.
I do the same for
I was like, I
everyone
decided
too,
to
but
pull for
their
Nouvellette
life
at the
danger.
like in
As
5.
a
Not
doctor,
5.0,
I
4.0's
don't
Archon
want
quest,
people to get hurt
because he
because of a
one
rash
tapped child and he just walked it off, and that shit was just immediate. Like, okay, well I'm getting him, whether he's good or bad, and just Nouvellette ended up being like the best DPS in the game. So
Clearly want to protect your patients.
heard he's actually rotting a
Can't you
walking corpse. That's
understand
sick.
why
The two of you are the same, you know?
Rotting corpse, really? Well, like under his hood.
I disagree.
No spoilers. I mean, if
understand the
yeah, okay.
Who
Well,
wants to be like
it sounds like a
her?
rumor.
Overconfident, always making
When dropping that one
excuses
right,
when
or will
things
he?
go-
I don't know. It's up in the air at the moment. People have said yes. People have said no. He keeps changing whether or not he will. Personally, I think he will.
Don't worry, Pine.
Just because,
You didn't do anything wrong.
fairly sure he used a Night Soul burst when
Neither of us really take
he was
shots.
fighting
I
Maluika.
guess we are similar in some ways. We're family.
Okay, you don't have to put it.
So I feel like he's at least
Neither
got
of us are
some
really
like
the type to back down.
he's at least has an
Plus,
ancient
I
name
know
of
you
some
guessed.
kind.
See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your
I've heard a
mom,
few
too.
different rumors
Take care of your
about him, about who he could be. I actually heard his name got leaked. I've seen his name,
Probably
like his
did
actual
that for you
name.
at some point, right?
My first banner, lost a Mona. Started 7 days on this banner this year.
Well,
That's
you learned a
crazy.
lot.
Yeah, Nouvellette is crazy. Are we in Act 3? Yeah, this is Act 3.
Why do you look
So Lolly just kind of appears out of nowhere.
Hey, friends don't order each other around.
Don't want his mask to come
Just
off
here
though.
to share some
I feel
news.
like it would be nice for his mask to come
Remember
off,
what
but
we
I feel
talked
like it
about
would be cool
before
for his
parting
mask
ways?
to stay on if he becomes playable. I've got Ali guaranteed. Yeah, Ali Kino is also really good. Not quite as good as Nouvellette,
I
but
agree with your hype.
definitely the
Aurora
second best
came
DPS
back.
in the game.
He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
How do we drop in the Conrio patch? Well, Capitano. It's entirely possible. I just hope he drops, period, because poor La Signora mains are still waiting and hoping on a miracle. So it could always be worse. He could just not release at all, which would be sad. But here we are. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, guys. Yeah, guys. Hop in the Discord, because again, that's where we're going to be doing the 26,000 Genesis Crystal giveaway.
I told him to give up. Apparently,
Which will that will happen when we hit 1,000 subscribers.
Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside.
Senora
threats at
deserved
the
that
same
right on the
time.
top. Yeah,
Plus, he was
Senora
on guard.
Senora
All these years
did
of
kind of deserve it. She was kind of a bitch. She was the only Hardbringer where I was like, what a bitch.
seeing him come back reminded
Like
me of when
there
he
was no
little.
like redeeming factors
He's
about
not
her,
only a child of the
in my
Masters of the
opinion.
Nightwind. Besides,
At least we didn't see
Aurora
it.
is my
She might
apprentice.
have some, but she's Ash now, so we about to fight. Oh, look, I'm just saying that when you compare it to like
Remember how I said
Arlecchino or
Aurora and
Captain,
this gem is what makes it
Child,
just
we
so
get a lot
happens
more
that
depth
you
to
guys know
those
Ether,
Harbingers, and
right?
even
No?
Scaramouche. We got a
Well,
lot more
he's a
depth
pretty
to
famous
those
fighter
Harbingers
on
than we
these
do
parts.
Senora.
He's always
Senora, we
bringing me all
never
sorts
got
of
that
things,
depth.
and
She was
he
just a
happens to be very good friends with
she was just a
Aurora.
puppet for the Saritsa. Wait, people still hope for Senora? I know there's like a group of people that hope for Senora.
Aoife doesn't
There's
know what's
there's some
going on.
people like
He probably
unhinged
suspected that I
that's
did.
still saved to this day for Senora, which I just don't think is happening. I pulled for every blonde character so far. Why blonde?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used
There's not
to
many
bring you to the
blonde
Night
characters.
Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique.
So in other
Not gonna lie, Nocturnal, you must be fuming that you can't get both the twins. You will never have all the blonde characters because you can never have both the twins.
Once we get to the
I hate to point out, but it is what it is.
I know he.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest,
No, don't say
I've
that. It's
always
true.
doubted my
You
ability
can never
to look
own all the
after
blonde
him,
characters
but if I
because
stop
you will
here,
always not be able to
it
own at
will
least
haunt me
one.
until I'm 500
There's not many
years
blonde
of
characters
being
anyways.
alive.
I'm trying to think. Mika,
First
uh,
anger, then tears.
Toma? Is Toma blonde?
Wait, who are you
I
calling?
feel like Toma's blonde.
Worse, traveler.
Trying to remember off the top of my head. Who else is blonde? There's not many blonde characters in the game. Navia's blonde. Carver's blonde, yeah. Jean.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents
Emily,
me,
Fremine. Yeah, okay,
I
yeah,
don't
fair
care.
enough.
You sure you'll be okay? We can go.
Did you just say
Do you want to get the other twin when we
you'll
finish the story?
come with me?
Entirely possible. Maybe we'll be able to swap twins when we get to the end of the story. First blonde you think of is Mika. Yeah. I don't know why Mika just came to my head.
Okay?
But I guess it's because Mika kind of looks like
Too,
Traveler
don't we?
in terms of like their body size.
Right. We need leads on the Fatui.
I think that's why, because I'm
You-
staring at the Traveler and so Mika came to my head.
We're perfect.
Oh,
Can't remember who else. I don't think there's any other ones. Kokomi? Is Kokomi
Time to
blonde?
sneak into someone else's
Barbara?
memory
Barbara's
and
also
engage
blonde.
in some... you heard it?
Linny and Lynette also blonde. Is Lynette blonde? Which I thought she had like more silvery hair. I'm tripping. What are we doing? I'm so focused at thinking of blonde characters that I'm just... Coco was like pink? Really? Lynette is not blonde. I didn't think Lynette was blonde either.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Bless him.
And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you?
Ah, can't complain.
No, just some idle conversation.
With the vegetables, my guy. What do you mean you weren't talking to him?
Sounds fascinating.
Hair's light, ashy blonde, I guess. Inside Aurora's memory. Oh, it says memory. I thought it was what he's doing right now. I was like, brother's just talking to his vegetables in his free time. Good luck on St. Laurie Sky. Yeah. Silali looks pretty cool. I don't know how good she'll be, but I just don't have a cat girl. Shame on them.
No, don't worry. I've already wrapped your share of the produce.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke, and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Oh, she kind of, but with my laptop graphics, I can only see her white hair. Yeah, I thought she had like whitish hair.
Out of nowhere? I don't think
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around if you run into them.
Oh,
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
yeah, Capitano is a fucking beast. He's just so cool. His voice actor does a phenomenal job as well. Like, his voice actor goes crazy.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild.
Yeah, valid.
I guess you're from the Fatui, one everyone's calling a big deal.
Solali will be on standard. Oh, really? That's surprising. I think she's got quite a unique design. Usually the people on standard aren't really that stand out. Well, we'll see, I guess. We seriously need a Geo on the standard banner first. That's true. But we don't really have a good cryo, to be fair. We have Chi-Chi, who's a support, so it'd be nice to get like a different type of cryo on the banner. If still Lalia's on the banner, I would not recommend pulling her. Choose her next year for the anniversary. My man Capitano chat level is over 9,000. Absolutely.
I'm looking for someone.
Not an inaccurate description is crazy.
Lally is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, you could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just
Yeah?
like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Seat Lally.
Yeah, Captain's headpiece looks cold as well.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
I was gonna tell him. He's gonna tell him. Remember when people said Rio would be in standard? Yeah, I remember a lot of people, because he wasn't very good. And he at C0 he's very flawed. Like, he has some of the most flaws at C0 that gets repaired at C1. Like, they made him intentionally bad at C0. Not bad, but like not like clunky. and then fixed all of it in his C1. And it's like, his C1 should have just been the character. That should have been his character, and then he should have got a different C1. So because he was so clunky and so awkward to play, and you could never get the maximum capability out of him at C0, people just thought he was going to be on standard banner, and then he just wasn't. Yeah, there's no polearms on the standard polearm would be cool, yeah. If you don't pull them, then quick Genshin. My boyfriend's C2 Rio works really, really well with my Arlie, so I like him. Yeah, I have C2 Rio. And bear in mind, C2 Rio is awesome. C1 Rio is awesome. It's just C0 Rio is clunky and awkward to use, and he's not ideal. He's not great. He can deal damage. He just doesn't work the way he's supposed to at C0. Love Rio, but couldn't pull him due to that weakness. Yeah. It's like you have to pick between having your big heavies or having your normal attacks being increased. Like otherwise you have to sit between 50 and 60%. It's just not really possible.
Ignore him.
Ignore him. I love that. He just goes, yeah, fuck it, let him follow. I don't care.
He's strong, I can tell. There's something unusual about.
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
So he's using spells from Masters of the Nightwind. So is he from Natlan? So he's got the Night Soul, and he knows how to use Nightwind spells. Just saying. Good night, Merceron. Congratulations on your welcome. I see. She's not there. I really want Harley reverse mouse and Harley sounds really cool. I did want to pull for Rio, possibly Nouvellette, but I preferred other characters. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, you should always go for people you want to buy. I mean, in my case, I guess, but people you want to get over characters that are meta. So I respect it. I have C0 for him, won the 50-50. My wishing ritual involved only a cup of tea. Interesting. And it says, I played on C0 on purpose for a while before upgrading because I still can't toggle cons. I bet it was awful the way you play him at C0, but C1 definitely smooth. Yeah, C1 just fixes all his problems. Risley at least. Can bro use all weapons for real? What's this? Rio. Rio can't use every weapon. He's kind of... There's not a lot of catalysts that support him, to be fair. Catalyst sword user when captain... I feel like he's definitely going to be sword. He can't be a catalyst. Like, I get he's got the whole, like, he did the whole thing, but that was like a separate spell type thing. That was like that he says spell from the Master of the Nightwind. It sounds like a separate thing from his vision. Bow user, God, please let Captain not be a bow user. That would minus his aura so much. Talking about Auroran, right? No. I thought you were talking about the captain for a second. I was like, no, stop that. I hate bow users. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm not a massive fan of charged shot users.
Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. However, there's no reason to over-engage.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really...
Makes sense for him at all to be a bow. 2 cutscenes, yeah. Yeah, Capitan is going to be a sword user, and I love sword users so much. Sword users and catalyst users might be my favorite in the game. Purely because sword users are like the coolest. They feel the best to use. And then Catalyst users, they can get so creative, like Nouvellette, or Risley just punching. Same thing with Heizo. And there's a bunch of really cool Catalyst users that can kind of just do whatever they want because they're Catalyst. Sword users have the best weapons, yeah, but I think Catalyst users have the coolest kits. I think it's always Catalyst users that have the most like unique kits.
Subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him, and now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
He's so cool. I'm still looking for a vision. Don't think he has one. Which is really weird, because how does he have those ice powers? Because it's all like ice type. Knowing that Ganyu's charge attack only have her interrupted while charging. Yeah, it's one of those things where at the time it was like, oh, she has such big damage. Well, we need to have a caveat. She can get interrupted and she takes a while to charge it up. And so it's just one of the things that was implemented to balance her. But like now we have way like power grabbed characters. Capitana could be a dual weapon wielder like Child. It would be okay. Captain will revive Cryo. That's a bold statement. It's like saying Zillinan will revive Geo. It's like, I don't think Zillinan revives Geo as opposed to Zillinan is a really good Geo that buffs everybody. It's like Captain being a really strong Cryo DPS will just essentially not buff Cryo as a whole, but will just make Cryo, like, have him be really good on Cryo teams. It's like Arlecchino. Arlecchino didn't make Pyro any better. She's just really strong. All this lead up to the Capitano Mavericka fight? Yeah. Cryo or not Cryo, using a delusion or no delusion? I honestly have no clue, but I would be very interested in finding out. And I really want to play him. Capitano's fighting style is the same as Mavericka. I guess? Kind of? But I feel like Mavericka's more like, I will attack at all costs. Like, just attack, attack, attack. Whereas Capitano was like, getting a bit creative with the way he would hit and the way he'd do stuff.
It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
Mega C1, okay, I still need to check what C1 does, because I've forgotten.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna...
Yeah, it's really cool.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
Yeah, Capitano getting hit there was unfortunate. So he's got hair, so him being a corpse kind of like doesn't make a ton of sense. Because he has hair and it's relatively healthy. Like that is hair. That's not like part of his headpiece. That's hair.
Wait, this feeling, just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
See, Ollie has more interruption resistance. I knew about that one, but I thought he did something else. He could be physical. I mean, I feel like that's just he's strong. I really hope he's not physical. I really hope he's not physical.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have... you don't have much time. And you're injured...
I'm beginning to see just how you heard something from here, didn't you?
From where?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
Yeah, he would be very broken. I just really hope he's not physical. Enhanced Mask of Red Death by 100%. Yeah, I do remember that one.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts.
Then speak. What do you want?
Capitano, man. He's really cool. I'll be C6ing him.
My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I
So, you can't.
Auron, I do want Auron as well.
That was quite.
Would you still C6 if it was physical? I will double down. R5-2 or just C6? C6. R1. But in general, I don't like putting refinements on weapons. It's just not really my thing. We're talking about Capitano. If he becomes playable. If he's physical, I'll still C6 him. I'm a man of my word. And he's still cool. It doesn't change it. I would just prefer him if he wasn't physical. Like, and by prefer, I mean I really fucking hope he's not physical, but I will C6 him either way.
I know you two are acquainted.
If his weapon is broken, I know you'll R5 it. Okay, look, I've purposely R5'd a single weapon. I have 2 other R5s that I didn't intentionally go for.
If you truly wish to protect her.
I remember, so the other weapons are Aqua. I've got Aqua R5 and I've got Homer R5. And the reason I have that is because I went for Aqua. I got Aqua R1. And then while I was getting Aqua, I think I also got Homer R1. Oh, no, I got Aqua R1. And then when Yelan and Hu Tao rolled around together, I summoned on that banner to get Homer, and I pulled 2 Aquas, getting it to R3 before I pulled Homer. So I had Homer R1 and I had Aqua R3. And then when Aqua came back around another time, I ended up pulling for the other weapon and getting R4, and so I was like, oh, I won't bother going for R5. And then somebody who I was with at the time decided to get the last refinement for my birthday, and I was like, that's really sweet of you. But yeah, that's how I R5'd it. And then for Homer, I was going for Tome of Eternal Flow for Nuvi, and Homer was on that banner. And so I ended up getting the last 4 refinements for Homer to get that to R5 while I was R5ing Eternal Tome. So yeah, the other 2 R5s I have is unintentional. I've only intentionally done for Nuvalat.
I see. Interesting approach.
I hope we can get his character without cloak for free. I personally prefer him with the cloak. I really hope he keeps the cloak, because I think it makes him really unique.
This method would address the root problem.
It could be like Zillinan, where during his skill he takes off the cloak, because during Zillinan's skill she takes off her cloak, so it's definitely possible for them to for play as Capitano, and then for the skill to take off his cloak and he goes crazy. Who knows? So for no, it was Nex. It wasn't a friend. So Nex got it for me for my birthday. And you have Homer R3. The only weapon I have R5 is Lost Prayer. From losing weapon banner to 50/50s, that's rough. Normal cloak form, skill makes him take it off. Yeah, that's what I mean, like Zelinan.
Paimon, are you 2 alright?
Oh, I'm close to for Ollie as well. Ollie doesn't have a cloak, does she? Oh, she has like the assassin cloak that she had.
Of course.
See you later, Hizo. Thanks for dropping by the stream.
After everything, he
have a
still
good day.
Can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self.
No, she doesn't. Sorry. Yeah, I remember the assassination attempt on Farina. She had a cloak, didn't she?
Just run away
I want Archon Zhongli. Like, you know the version of Zhongli where it's like he's just you know, all primaled up, like primal Zhongli, and there's full hood and Archon clothes and stuff. You can mod it, yeah, but that's not the same. With the white hood, yeah, that one. Like when we showed it in the Harbinger's meet. Yeah, Archon Zhongli form would be sick. I would pay for that skin so fast.
The Loom of Fate?
Oh, anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in that land will be affected.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Why is he so obsessed with saving that land?
Yes.
Because he's from
She
now then?
needs to know about.
Yeah. Oh, we finished Act 3. I go feral feather form, not gonna lie. Yeah, same. Hair to Luke is the only 5-star outfit still. Yes, I don't understand it either. I'm like, it just looks like the same as any other outfit. So I don't understand why, like, the difference in rarity. I'm like, it doesn't actually seem like it's that much different. Oh, this way. Where are we going? Over there. What's... Okay, well, let's go over here. I think we can we climb this? I can get up here. Hey! What do you mean I can't sit on the throne? Oh, we're up here. Where's it again? Down here? Am I blind? Oh, I could have just teleported. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, just teleport. I wish I'd read the chat like about 30 seconds ago. I'm working on C6 in Zhongli. He's currently C2. I'm not C6 in Zhongli. I've got him C1 and that's enough for me. And C1 was accidental.
That's great! We also, with his grit.
Calm down, Paimon.
Dumb moments of Dylan. Yep. Use all my Genesis from hunting somebody giveaway for Zhongli's skin collaboration with a museum. Yeah, that would be quite cool.
Already in motion. That means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything.
Let me clip it. Clip
within the
what?
current
Oh,
ley lines,
okay.
making similar to the price of using a gnosis.
None of the other alphas have any new effects. Yeah. Maruka's eyes are really cool.
He activates the mechanism. It's all over.
What forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push.
But that's barely any people. Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their
Yeah, Captain
side.
goes crazy.
Maybe we really should get Seatwally to break Ororon's legs.
Hey! Don't do that!
In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of man.
All right. I understand.
Alright. I don't want to fight the captain.
Something out for sure.
Do you want to do men, everybody? Yep. I love Marika's big personalities.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the... Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich.
This man. Someone clip him saying that? What? I was reading chat! Outrageous.
Their plan hinges entirely on a
outrageous.
head out together. In the event that a
it wasn't me, I've been set up. Fucking hell.
I agree with Kanich.
Absolutely set up. Clip it. Outrageous. My own chat betrayed me.
As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity.
Absolutely betrayed. What the fuck? Clip it down. Sidlali's on the standard banner. I'll just go for Mavrika. Yeah, that's fair enough.
No.
It's probably you're probably better off going for Mavrika anyways. Although I haven't seen much about Sidlali yet, so I can't really say that with chest.
And dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin.
It'll be uploaded to Tomorrow Shores. Great.
Device,
Joy. Zenla's launching main assault. Let me show you something too. Hold on. Okay.
Exactly. The Traveler and I. No one can create a distraction better than you can.
Understood.
Honestly, I'm streaming at this point.
Just
Stay awake because I have to go to London today.
Losing you would...
I'm going to a
Thank you, everyone.
an event. As some content creators were invited to. I wasn't one of those content creators. I'm just a +1. But I get to try out Silent Hill 2 apparently, which is pretty cool. max rotation for free available trial. Oh, you are a legend, because I need to actually do the I need to do the reputation quest actually. I can't remember who I need to do it for though. I think Children of the Echoes. Didn't do you watch football? No, only when the Euros comes around or when the World Cup comes around. That's when I watch football. I don't watch Premier League. I find it harder to get into. Just don't think it's as good when it's everybody's supporting different teams. I like it when the whole country is behind one team. That's my thing. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Do you support England? Yeah, well, when we're in when the Euros or the World Cup comes around, yeah, absolutely. I have to. Like, I live here, born here. Oh, are you serious? Can you not just tell me where to get these? Spinal fruit. Spinal fruit. Okay. So, invulnerability to Crow, invulnerability to Geo, invulnerability to Dendro. Sounds like Nouvelette shreds all three of these. And then at some point we need to pick up these fruits. I feel like it would be there if anything. Go to Fatui Hideout. I don't actually know where that is. You can buy spinal fruit for some kid in the Children of the Echoes, really? Do you know whereabouts? I'll check here because there's just some phlogiston I can see on the map. So hopefully there's some down here. I feel like there's not phlogiston. I feel like that's absolute. Oh, there's a thing there. Look at that. It's a thing. Oh, I have to use a Saurian, huh? Come here. Are you pulling for Chasker at all? I wasn't originally planning to, but now I feel like it's like a maybe because she actually looks quite fun. The fact she just the fact she just flies around on a fucking gun is hilarious. And so I'm thinking I probably will. Her name is Imex. Imex. Where's Imex? Oh, there's I see treasure.
Follow the wind.
Give me. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I'm blind. Yeah, I don't really mind if she's gonna. Oh, don't mind if I do. I don't really mind if she's not good. She just looks fun to like just ride around as. Oh, Bro's eyes only see treasure. Honestly, I wish. Oh, Zillinen. I didn't realize she was there. Where's this Imix kid? I'm trying to buy it. East. This way? Wait, that's west. Fuck. Okay, let's try this one more time. The other east. I started going there, I'm like, this doesn't feel right. Going east, this is me going east. Can you use a phlogiston refresh, please? On your map there's a waypoint. Here you just walk to the... You mean the other east? It made sense in my head, guys, please. Okay. I swear I'm not dumb. Okay, so if I'm here, look for a kid. And you said, so teleport waypoint, walk into the Children of the Echoes. The other right, yeah. It's painful to watch. Hey, look. I'm trying, okay? I guarantee they're gonna... Are they by the dance floor? Where's this Imix kid? Imix? Hello? Forward. Right, okay, look. The chat is slightly delayed. So I'm getting all of these like... Oh my god, there she is! crazy. What? She didn't say shit.
Again.
Who said? Chat. Who said? Who said I could buy stuff from her? Tell me. You have a quest with her? Oh, I don't want to do a quest. Let me just spinal fruit. Was it spinal fruit? Is that what it's called? We're googling it. Spinal fruit. Spinal fruit. Gameplay. Ah, there we go. Genshin Impact locations. All right. Show me there. Okay. How do I enter that? Okay. Apparently, it's here. It's like on the. Hey, there we go. Top of the house, maybe. Yeah, I'm not doing the quest. Try to Saurian one and dwelling a Saurian. I have tried to do that. There it is. There's the fruit we're looking for. Let's just walk over. Oh, she takes more damage than she heals. Okay. She takes a lot more damage than she heals. My bad. More fruit. We need more fruit. Okay, we're just gonna grab a little bit of fruit while we're here. Where's the Saurians? We need one of the Saurians, really, don't we? Saurians. Oh, I forgot about these things. Give me that as well. We're just gonna grab as much as we can from here. Okay. We're gonna just run across really quick. There we go. And have it one of these. That would probably be easiest. I can just sort of swim around and find these like little things. You can choose spinal fruit for exploration. I mean, I didn't have that option when I looked at it in the request, so I kind of just assumed I couldn't. But I didn't actually check on the like in my bag, for example. It's fine. I don't need like a massive amount. I'm just getting it for like future sake, really. Just make it a bit easier on myself in the future, because I needed 10 and I was too short, and so if I get 12 then I'm in a good position. Give me this luminescent spine. Oh. Why is this actually? Oh, I feel like that was to get like an Oculus at some point. Okay, any more fruits? I feel like we got that one, didn't we? Yeah, okay, we're sorted then. Wait, there was a fruit. No, let me off. Let me go. Oh, I'm held hostage. I've been held hostage. You can do through the adventure guide. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Like the requests or the requests? No, they're not called requests. Expedition is the one I'm looking for. Yeah, expedition. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, I really want to teleport. I don't want to have to go through that whole thing, so I should be able to just go back to Children of the Echoes and turn it in, right? Doing a shit with directions sometimes, which is crazy because I drive and I can just remember exactly where I'm going. Yeah, there we go. See, we got 10 in case that pops up next time. So yeah, like I drive, and I only need to use like the sat nav maybe once, and I'm fine. Black Iron Sword, good for Kooky Hyperbloom. I don't know. I still don't have it because I don't do exploration. So I don't know much about it. I just know it's really rare and that you shouldn't get rid of it. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna do the max difficulty in all of them. Oh, I've got Farina in healing form. My bad.
Settle down. Yes, you are.
Okay, that's one. 2 is up here. You can get Dark Iron Sword from the NPC. Oh, really? Black Iron Sword has one copy of the Food Guy and Leeway. Food Guy and Leeway, really? Oh, do you think I've gotten rid of it? Food guy and leeway. I'll have to take a look. Do you have to do a quest to get it, or no? Where's the last one? Here. There's only 2 of that sword in the game. Don't think I got the one from Chenyu Vale yet. Don't need to do the quest. You just have to talk to him then. Let's go see if I've actually claimed it. If he doesn't give it to me, by the way, it's because I've gotten rid of it. Oh my god. Almost. There we go. Oh, I need to kill that guy. Hey, we got on reputation level. That's nice. Alright. Let's go talk to that person, Liyue. Where's the cook person in Liyue? When you say in Liyue, I assume you mean like Liyue Harbor. This cook person? First one's in the vendor in Liyue, who you just need to talk to. Second one's locked behind the quest in Chenyu Vale. Okay, so we're talking to a food person. I guess this person? Chef Mao? Is it Chef? Is it this guy? No. Okay. What NPC is it? Do you know who they're called? Food. No, go back. Okay. Oh. Well, apparently this guy gives you something, anyways. What did he give us? Delicious blackback perch stew. Shen the Sharp. Shen the Sharp. This guy. I'd like to buy a snack. How well do you think C0's aluminum will improve my C0 Arley? A lot. It's a really good Arley, can I see him? I assume I ask about his death? No. How are the fish selling? What? There it is. I'm so glad I didn't get rid of it. Dark Iron Sword, upon causing overloaded superconduct or electric charge, quicken, aggravate, hyperbloom, or electro-infused swell reaction. Attack is increased for 20%. Nice. Elemental Mastery as well. Crazy. I've locked it, don't worry. So the second one is in Chenyu Vale behind a quest, of which of course I haven't done. Because it's a quest. What are the odds that we get Zillion right here, right now? 3 wishes. Last one. Oh, okay. I saw it change colour. I actually kind of shot myself for a second. Candace. Who wanted that C6 Candace again? I think we have enough, if we wanted to get Amber. Who I kind of want. Feel like could be cool. Let's get an Amber. Look, an Amber copy. Let's go. You think I wouldn't? Of course I'm gonna get Amber. Yeah. There we go. C5. One more. One more. Hey, look, you're not the only one with C5 Amber now either. We're almost there. C6 increases all parties' movement speed and attack by 15%. Fiery Rain. C2 Amber. C2's a cool one. So is this one. This allows quickfire Amber, which is really cool. The rest are dog. I mean, this one's okay. I mean, Amber's dog in general, but like this is kind of cool. Allows it to be like a nuke support with Elegy, like even a better one. What time is it? Because I need to leave for that event soon. Trying to figure out the timings of it. I should have another hour, so. Alright. In the meantime, let's do another giveaway. So again, you have to enter your UID in the chat. Oh, not in the chat. Definitely not in the chat, in the Q&A. And you have to talk in chat as well. 2 times luck. Cool. I'm going to hop to the toilet, so quickly slap a message in there. Regulars get 2 times luck, and when I'm back from the toilet, I'll immediately just roll it, so. Hello.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Yeah, good luck, guys. So I assume everybody who's around has popped in a message. So good luck to everybody. And yeah, let's see how things go. Again, your UID needs to be in the Q&A before I pull. So if your UID is not in the Q&A, enter it now.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Chi-Chi did not kidnap me, don't worry. Trust me. She's haunted me enough, I wouldn't let her kidnap me. Hello. So yeah, make sure your UID's in the Q&A, otherwise you cannot win. It's for the sake of... Q&A is at the top of chat. So it's at the top of chat. It says Q&A, enter your UID. The reason you need to enter your UID is because if you enter with multiple channels under the same UID, I can catch you. And then you get blacklisted because it defeats the purpose of the giveaway, giving everybody the same chance. Apart from regulars. Regulars get 2 times luck. Yeah, so type your UID in there. Cool. Alright, good luck everybody. Parvej, congratulations. There it is in chat. Congratulations, Parvej.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Yeah, it's taken a while, but there it is.
I'd be happy to
Let me grab your UID real quick. Yeah, you've been patiently waiting. Well, let's pop your UID here in Asia, and I'll drag this across real quick while I pay. Yeah, it's for Welkins. But you can choose between either Genshin or Honkai, like Star Rail or Xenozone Zero. You can choose what you want it on. But it's essentially a Welkin equivalent. Alternatively, you can get 300 Genesis crystals, but obviously that isn't as much value. Congratulations. There you go. Congratulations and you're welcome. Yeah, feel if you want to check, feel free. But obviously you don't have to. So yeah, well consent. Congratulations on the win. In the meantime, let's continue. When is the account review? I'm thinking now. I think I may as well do a few account reviews now. So I have about an hour until I need to think about going. Bought multiple welcomes, so yeah, I'm also stacked, so. But again, you can choose whether or not you want it on Genshin or Honkai Star Rail, Zone Zero, something like that. It's essentially the equivalent of a Welkin. So what we're gonna do for the account review, we are going to do a giveaway, but slightly different. So this one is going to be a keyword giveaway, where again regulars will get ×2 luck, just because they hear regularly, and the keyword is going to be review. So if you so what you do is you just type in review one time if you want your character reviewed, and basically if you get rolled, pick 3 characters. We'll do 3 characters per person. And this is just the fairest way to do it, really. So yeah, pop in the word review, just type review in chat and you'll see your name. It will take us oh, hang on. Let me pop up the list. Here we go. There's the list. So you can see it in chat. When you type in review, it'll tick your little box. It'll tick this little thing here. And if you pop up, I'll ask you for 3 characters and we'll just go from there. I should have access to everybody's UIDs if it's in the Q&A, so we should be all good to go, and I'll just pop it up on Akasha. Speaking of Akasha, let's get that up, shall we? Cool. Alright, so let's do the first one. Vishnu, because you put review in your message, it's ticked you. And so I'll untick you, but if you want to have your account reviewed, type review again. But if you put review in the sentence at all, it ticks you off as a, okay. Alright, good luck everybody. Snow Angel, you were the first person, well, you were one of the first people to ask about it, weren't you? I can't remember, it was either that or Ash. Cool, which 3 characters do you want reviewing? Which 3 do you want me to take a look at? We'll do a few.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Let me grab your UID from the... Actually, do I have your UID? I don't know if you've entered it. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh, whoops. What have I done? I've refreshed. My bad. Okay, well, it was Snow. Snow Angel. 3 characters. Klee, Zhongli, and Nublat. Okay, cool. Let me, Snow Angel, UID, there we go. Cool. Let me grab that real quick. Okay.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
So, one last time, it was Klee, Zhongli, and Nuvalet. Okay. So, Klee, Zhongli, Nuvalet down the bottom. Cool. Okay, so we're looking at the top here. I feel like we're in for an interesting one. I did feel like there's a few meme builds going on here based on just your top percentages. So I do expect a few memes. Okay, so crit rate 106%. Okay. You have a lot of crit rate. Well, you're on 4-piece Crimson. C1 Klee. 8, 8, and 8. Okay. Lost Prayer of Sacred Winds. Yeah, that's fair enough. So what team do you usually use with Klee, I guess? Just because Klee in general isn't great, but if if it's a meme build, fair enough. C1 is an interesting decision. Personally, if I got Klee, I'd put her to C2 just because she becomes a really good nuke support. Hydro damage bonus. Oh, I've just seen it. That's crazy. Hydro damage bonus, huh? So, who do you use her with? What do you use? Hydro damage bonus on Klee. Yeah, I need something with more crit damage for her. Okay, well, if we're doing like actual reviews, this to level 90. I understand it's a crit rate weapon, but it will allow you to get rid of this and change it into crit damage, which is what I recommend doing. And it should allow you to keep like nearly 100, especially if you get some crit rate on the crit damage circlet. Then that will allow you to keep that little 100 that you like. And then I remove you from reviews. Yeah, I'll remove you from the reviews, don't worry. Just remind me when I finish this one. So yeah, pyro damage, please. And then crit damage and get that to level 90, I guess. Probably. Yeah, well, that's what I said. Also, depending on the team, you could replace this with Elemental Mastery, but it seems like you've got none, actually. It seems like you've got none. Yeah, you have none. Yeah, so it could be worth replacing this with Elemental Mastery, because you tend to use it with Bennett anyways, and that gives attack increase. So it could be just potential changes. Rifle Reward. I like this weapon. It's a nice weapon. It's not as good for Zhongli as Black Tassel, though. If you're going for a shield build, where it's just as much HP, which it seems like you've gone, you're better off using Black Tassel rather than Righteous Reward or Rifle Reward. Just because it's tied to healing. The passive's tied to healing. So for someone like Chevreuse, it's like nice. How is that weapon obtained? It's a Fontaine craftable. As for the actual build, I'm not sure what you're cooking. But if we could get like a... My DPS Zhongli ult is about 100k. Is it good enough? Yes, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're cooking here, but... What, like, if you could give like a quick explanation as to what your goal is with this. Because typically you want Zhongli on a 4-piece tenacity, because that's where he shines. Alternatively, if he's supporting a HP team like Nouvelette, you want him on 4-piece Archaic Petra. His ult is almost always up. Okay. So, it's because of your energy recharge, correct? So, in my opinion... Is this also a meme build, or sorry, I don't mean to. If it isn't, then I apologize. Forgive my oh my god, forgive my ignorance is what I'm trying to say. I'm working on getting a proper artifact set. Okay, I can review any server. So I think the Zhongli needs a bit of work, and I think potentially based on some of the stuff I'm looking at here. You are, and forgive me if I'm wrong, so this still works till now build? Okay. So you've kind of got the right idea-ish. In that the main stat matters most. But I'll basically, I might run this again. But the most important thing when it comes to a build is main stats. Main stats up here. But just below it, almost equal, is artifact set bonus. So they both matter. So running pure HP is really good, but without the set bonus, you're kind of like, yeah, you're just playing at a disadvantage. Like, it's so easy to get HP pieces for the right set. It doesn't take anything. And you can ignore substats. Substats don't matter that much. Substats are the least important thing in a build. yes, they make up a lot of crit, and energy recharge is nice. Having nice stats is always, as substats, can make for a really good build. It's what makes the best builds, is the substats. But to get a build online in the first place and make them usable, you need to focus the main stats and the artifact set first before you start going into substats. So are these substats really, really nice? Yes, you're correct. I see you later, Nocturnal. Thanks for stopping by. So you're absolutely correct. These substats are incredible. You should keep these artifacts, but you should not use them on Zhongli. Even though the substats are nice, you need to focus on the main stat and the artifact set first. Then start focusing on the substats and improving that. That's the way you need to build a character. So that would be my recommendation. Same for Klee. I know you've probably put this on because it has nice crit substats and it makes a 4-piece, but this 46% could go into pyro damage, which creates a lot more DPS. Like, this is a massive loss in damage, even though you have nice substats. So I think, at least based on what I've seen so far, you're overvaluing substats. You need to focus on main stats first. See, this is nice. Apart from the elemental mastery, and okay, no, it's not. You've got the artifact set, but you haven't got the main stats. So EM, Neuvillette doesn't use EM at all. Like, not even a bit. Like, even on vape teams, he typically is not the one hitting the vapes. It's typically like a Zhangling that's able to get their damage off. So elemental mastery, don't use it on Neuvillette. He doesn't want it. You want HP sands, you want a hydro damage cup, and you want a crit circlet. This is okay. This crit rate is about where you want. This crit rate is nice. It's 55% is the sweet spot, in my opinion. But the reason your Neuvillette is 92% is because you've got a HP mastery sands with no hydro damage and no crit. He could be a significant amount better. So that's where I'd recommend changing. Get him on a same set, this exact same set, but get him on a any HP sands, any hydro damage goblet, any crit damage circlet, and ignore the substats for now. And then as you go on and as you farm the artifact set more, keep swapping out the artifacts for better substats, but only when it's the main stat is correct. My jungler was below average. I only remember hitting 43k max. Didn't try building properly, but I will soon. I think it's literally just substat recommendations, Black Tashel. Pull for him instead of Boom. Let's see, like 140. Yeah, crit damage is at 140, but it could be a lot higher with the crit damage circlet. But again, it seems like just because it has nice crit on the substats does not make it a good piece. Does not make it useful. So this is pretty useless. So sorry if that's a bit harsh. I don't mean to be. But this needs swapping out for HP. This needs swapping out for hydro damage. This needs swapping out for crit damage. Sacrificial Jade is a very nice weapon. Keep that on him. It's the best, like, free-to-play-ish. It's not really free-to-play. It's Battle Pass. But you get what I mean. It's the best weapon for him that isn't his signature weapon, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, the reason why it's only 92% is because you got the complete wrong main stats on him. Cool. Next. So next person. So again, we're gonna take off Nocturnal. Cool, and we've just done Snow Angel. Cool. So again, type in review. No worries, Snow Angel. Sorry if that was a bit harsh. I didn't mean to be. But yeah, type in review if you want to have your characters reviewed. Again, regulars get ×2 luck. And we're just gonna keep it going. I'm on. So I'm on. If you type in again, you can type in review at any point, and it will add you to this list. And we'll just every time I finish, I'll go around to doing somebody else. So I'm on. Could you tell me 3 characters that you want to have reviewed, please? I just closed down Akasha by accident. And then afterward, let me just hop into Genshin real quick and stop furrying and giggling. There we go. I don't think your characters are viewable, mate. Yeah, your character details are hidden, so I can't actually review it. But we can come back to you. If you get your characters so I can actually see them. You don't have a caster. You don't need a caster. You just need your account. So on Genshin, it needs to be set so that people can view your details, so it's public. And then give it like 5 minutes or so, and you'll be able to refresh, and your characters will pop up here. So set them in your profile. Make it so that other people can view your profile characters. Because I just checked in your account, your character details are hidden at the moment. So yeah, I'll come back to you though. So the next one we're going to do for now, Snow Angel. Why you... I unticked you. What's going on? Okay, well, Snow Angel, you've already gone. Shambu. Could you give me 3 characters that you want reviewed? I'll pull up your account now. Yeah. Yeah, Snow Angel got it twice in a row. So for now, yeah, we'll come back to Amon. And for now, we'll take a look at Shambu. So Shambu, if you could give me 3 characters that you want reviewed. If you're not around, then I'll just do somebody else. I'm not seeing them in chat. Okay, I'll wait like another 20 seconds or so, and then I'll wait another 20 seconds, and then I'll go on to somebody else. Ah, Kazuha. Okay, cool. We'll review you, Kazuha. So, Kazuha. A 4-piece Viridescent with Iron Sting. Is that Iron Sting? It's Iron Sting. Okay, so we've got Elemental Mastery at 877, which is decent. With the talents unleveled, but that's not the worst thing. His talents aren't particularly like amazing, they're not necessary. The important bit is his A4 passive, so that's fine. Yeah, so there's, I mean, you've done it correctly. You've built all EM pieces, and that's what matters. Your energy recharge is fairly low, so you're going to struggle to get your burst up. It depends what kind of teams you run. If you run a hyper carry team, you don't necessarily need to have his burst up that often. But having all EM pieces is the most important part. Ideally with Kazuha, you want EM pieces with some ER on the substats, but I know that's asking a lot, because it's just asking you to get lucky, which isn't exactly advice. Yeah, apart from that, you've built him correctly. You just need to take a look at this flower, and it's got nice crit value, but Kazuha doesn't need it. So if you can get something with any amount of energy recharge, because you're going to need a fair bit of energy recharge, and also any EM. So if you have any artifacts that have those 2 stats, even if it means getting rid of some of that crit, it's fine, because Kazuha does not need crit. He doesn't want crit. This is a Kasha.cv. This is essentially it. It ranks characters based on artifacts alone. It takes constellations out. It ignores constellations, ignores weapons, ignores everything else. It purely takes a look at your artifacts and then ranks you globally. So my account looks like this. I have a bunch of like top 1%. Then again, this ignores all my constellations as well. This takes none of my constellations into account. But yeah, that's what my account looks like. So I know what I'm talking about when it comes to builds. Cool. Was there anybody else you wanted me to? Arlecchino and Farina. Okay. So those are the other 2. So let's do Arlecchino and Farina. So Arlecchino will start here. Staff of Scarlet Sands. Okay. Not an unusable weapon, but it's like, it's not her best. But I guess if you're running her on Vape, you're kind of tied to using Vape at that point. I think the problem is that with Staff of Scarlet Sands, you need a little bit more EM. Especially if you have attack here, it might even be worth replacing this with an EM cup, or EM sand, sorry. Especially if you're running with Staff of Scarlet Sands, you kind of want a little bit more EM anyways. So this is not typically how you build Arlecchino. as in the advice I'm giving you here. But if you were to replace the sands with an EM sands, you might see more benefits, especially if you're using her in a vape team. But because you're using Staff of Scarlet Sands, you're kind of locked into using a vape team to get the most out of your build. So yeah, especially since if you use her with Bennett as well, you can get away with using an EM Sands instead. Again, not typically how you build Arlecchino. Usually it's attack, pyro damage, and crit. But because you're using an attack cup here, which isn't the worst thing, pyro damage is better, but attack cup is still it competes. But it means you can replace this with EM and you can get away with a lot more damage in vape teams. So just a suggestion. Apart from that, you've built the talents correct, so the talents are fine. You've got her level 90, which is good. You've got the weapon level 90, which is good. Those are the important things. The crit ratio is nice. The attack is nice at this point. But again, you don't need it to be that high if you have Bennett on the team. It just depends what team you like to run. Let's go down to Farina. So Farina for Favonius Swords. That's good for energy recharge. Your energy recharge being 200%, so that's a little high. Farina tends to need about 170. 170 ER is about what you want. The Pyro Cup, Zelonan, and oh my god. Pyro Cup, Zelonan, and Kazuha 70 pyro damage. Yes, but the diminishing returns for elemental damage is a lot higher than 70%. So even with Zelonan and Kazuha on the team, running a pyro damage cup is actually the best option. Because the attack diminishing returns happen a lot earlier than the elemental damage bonus diminishing returns, which is why pyro damage is still better. Yeah, the Farina's nice. Could use a little bit more crit rate, but apart from that, it is decent. You've got the right main stats on her being HP crit, which is all good. I'm not going to comment on substats because it's not like you can change substats. Obviously, I know you changed that HP cup if you could, but I'm sure there's nothing much you can do about it. So yeah, for the Arlecchino, either give her a pyro damage cup or again the CV is nice on that though, so you might even want to give her an EM Sands, especially since you're running Scarlet Sands as the weapon. You might benefit more from the EM Sands. It's not how you build Arlecchino, but yours specifically could benefit more from an EM Sands. Just doing the calculations in my head. It's a very unique case, and it's not how you should build Arlecchino, but yours specifically could very much benefit from it. Yeah, so the main stats are perfect. Favonius Sword level 90 gives them the maximum amount of energy recharge. If you can drop some energy recharge, that'd be good, but obviously a lot of that's coming from your weapons. So as a build, if you were to ever swap weapons, it would be fine. Like I said, if you were to fish for this like fishing weapon here, the like fishing rod looking one, the pipe, well I don't know what it's called, I call it the pipe. But if you were to fish for that, that would put you in a better position, substantially, than running Favonius Sword. You have a nice amount of ER on your substats, so I mean that's great. So yeah, if I reckon you could, if you're willing to go and fish, I recommend doing it. Cool. That was your stuff done. So let's not close down the tab. Let's close down this. Let's do Amon now. So Amon, what characters did you want me to do? These two. Okay, I'll do these two. So Alhaitham and Knitch. So Alhaitham having Harbinger of Dawn, decent weapon, 3-star, which is unfortunate, but it's still better than most. Oh, Jesus, that flower was crazy. So yeah, we got a really nice flower. Fucking hell, very jealous of that. Again, a really nice feather with some attack on it, and EM, that's very nice. In fact, that might be the perfect feather, despite only having this CV. It's just there's no wasted substats there. It's very nice. EM Sands, which is okay, but the substats aren't great, but it doesn't matter that much. I mean, you very much make up for it with these two. A Dendro damage cup, which looks very nice. And lastly, the circlet, which, yeah, you're right, going crit rate. Crit rate is the right decision to do. This is a very nice Arhytham. Yeah, there's nothing much to comment on this. I think it's just a good build. You've got the right build. You've done the right talents. All of Arhytham's talents matter. Harbinger's a level 90. He's a level 90. You've done everything correctly here. Again, I don't like to drop the advice of... I don't like to drop advice saying get better substats, because I don't think that's advice. I think that's saying the obvious. And it's not something you can actively change because it's purely down to luck. So I don't think saying get more crit on this piece, get more EM on this piece. Mind you, I might drop the advice of get more attack in the build somewhere, like try to squeeze it in. But I won't say, oh, this isn't okay, get more crit damage on this. It makes no sense. So yeah, apart from there's nothing much to comment on how this Arhytham build is solid, great build. And on the right set too. So you've done everything correctly, and you should just keep going with this. Gradually increase substats. Knitch. Yeah, so Knitch's normal attacks are irrelevant. C2. Whew, I bet he hits like a truck, huh? So yeah, you've done, again, the talents are completely correct. So you've done the exact right talents. I recommend crowning him. Crown his skill. Brother, you have him C2. Crown it. So 40% on the crit rate, which is absolutely fine because you're running the codex. So we're looking at a sort of pseudo 80% crit rate, 210% crit damage. With the Wolves Gravestone, it's kind of crazy. It's unfortunate about the circlet. I assume with the circlet you're trying to get like a different substats, just because energy recharge really doesn't matter that much on him. Because his burst is nice, but it's not his important factor. Yeah, looking at the other side, again, you've got all the main stats correct. The CV on some of these artifacts are dirty, considering that the artifact set is relatively new. Can you get a better circlet? Yeah, I did assume. Because, yeah, he doesn't need the energy recharge, he doesn't need EM. None of these stats, apart from the single crit roll, is irrelevant to him, really. So, apart from that, pretty solid build, pretty hefty build. And yeah, just keep doing everything right. Just the only difference I would say you should go and do is take him to level 10. He deserves 10. He deserves a crown. Give him that crown. Yeah. That is pretty much everything on that. So let's remove that. Let's do another one. So again, we're going to go from the people that we have on this list. Is Saptashi. Is Saptashi still in chat or nah? Again, type review. If you're not on this list, it means you haven't typed review like recent enough or at all. One of the two. Saptashi, you in chat? Doesn't seem like it. He asked if he could get his bill reviewed, but I don't know where bro is. That's fair enough. Yeah, he asked, he put in the Q&A, how can I review my character? So he must have dipped after no response, I guess. Oh well, we'll just re-roll. Vishnu. Vishnu, which 3 characters do you want reviewed? Let me find you on the, there we go. Milani, Ali, Chlorind. Cool. We can do that. Cool. So, Ali, Chlorind, Milani. Let's start with Alatino. So, deathmatch, decent. 80 to 200, very nice. Yeah, so this build, good. You've got the right main stats. You've, what? Okay, I'm going to need a bit of explanation here. New player just completed 6 months playing. Cool. Just so I can understand your thinking on it. How come you have crowned her skill? For what reason have you done this? Like, I'm not gonna ridicule. I'm just wondering. Nexus, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. See, I'm not gonna ridicule. I'm just genuinely curious as to why you've crowned her skill. The normal attack makes sense though. Looking at the other pieces though, very nice crit value on it. Correct main stats, which is the important thing. Yeah, so the main stats are all fine. It's mainly just I'm looking at the first character. I love her, so I want to triple crown her. Okay, makes sense. Personally, I would have crowned the burst before the skill because the skill doesn't do anything. But I understand how you feel because I've triple crowned Arlecchino as well. Like if I go up to the top here and go to my Arlecchino, like I have my Arlecchino triple crowned, and I know the skill doesn't do anything. So if you love her, absolutely triple crown her. That's fine. Because again, I've done the same thing. It's just a case of I would have crowned the burst first, just because the skill doesn't do anything. But other than that, your build is solid, and you've got the right main stats, and you should keep it up. And don't underestimate the circlet as well. The circlet is actually really, really good. Don't replace it just because it has more crit. You might find yourself doing less damage. ER issue, there's no such thing as an ER issue with Arlecchino. No, in my opinion. I don't think her burst is that important. I think in general you don't want to be using the burst. You want to be using the burst as a last case scenario if you're about to die. So I don't think energy recharge is at all needed on Arlecchino. She's one of those few characters that just doesn't particularly want it, nor need it. So yeah, I'd say it's completely fine to have no energy. Yeah, as for everything else, yeah, it's just a piece of advice. Do not easily swap out the circlet. Because of the 20% attack, you might find that if you swap this out for a different circlet with more crit rate, you could have your damage fall. Isn't burst emergency heal? Yeah, which is why you don't need energy recharge, because typically you will never be relying on the burst. You'll have some kind of shielder with Arlecchino. Or you'll be playing extremely careful with her. You won't ever be relying on the burst, because the burst decreases her... I know it's her only way to heal, but her burst decreases her damage output, because it resets her bond of life. The most efficient way and the best way to play Arlecchino is to never ever use her burst. Ever. Yeah, so if you're bursting with Arlecchino really easily, you should probably stop it. Because you're reducing the amount of damage she does every time you use her burst. Yeah, her burst should definitely only be used as a last case scenario. As like, I am about to die, I have no way to be, I need to continue, let me burst and get my health back, is essentially what you should use as. If you're bursting for anything else, just as part of the damage rotation, you're losing out on so much damage. So I'd recommend not doing that. So yeah, Arlecchino really doesn't need any energy recharge. Again, because it just leads to a loss in damage. The next one, Chlorine and Milani. So let's go Milani first. So Milani's got a 4-piece obsidian, which is nice. You've got HP crit, which is okay. However, you can see here actually that she does prefer hydro damage. So I understand that you've probably, you've got crit on this one and that it's and you've got a nice amount of crit here, and you're like, okay, well, I want nice amounts of crit, and so I'll use this HP, this off-piece HP sans, and then use an on-piece HP as a way to make up for it. But I wouldn't do that. I'd go for an onset HP, even if the crit is worse. I'd go for an onset HP and then offset hydro damage, and your damage will go up. This circlet is very, very nice. Don't get rid of it. It's extremely nice because it's the perfect balance of crit rate and HP. If you end up replacing this circlet, I'll be very surprised. Don't easily replace this circlet. As opposed to, like, for the other stuff, this could probably get replaced because attack is not useful on her at all. And again with this is that you've only got one useful substat here. Yeah. So I would recommend getting onset sans and offset oh my god, what am I saying? Offset hydro damage bonus. As for her talents, I would not recommend taking this up any further. What AR are you? AR 56. Okay. So the big things before you even do. Oh, I'm blurry. Hello. Cool. So before you even mess with the artifacts, there's something you need to do before that, which is her talents, her weapon, and her level. So the most important thing before touching artifacts is to get her to level 90, because she scales on HP. So she gains a massive amount of damage from her level. Unlike attack-based characters who don't gain a lot of attack, HP and defense scaling characters need to be level 90. So take Mualani to level 90. That's the very first thing you should do, is level 90 Mualani. The second thing is that you should level 90 the Surfs up. You need to get that weapon to level 90, again, because it gives you massive amounts of extra stats. And then the third thing you should do is her talents. So I wouldn't level her normal attack any further, because her normal attack is useless. I would recommend taking this to at least 9, potentially crowning it. Wait, what? My Mualani is at level 90 already? I mean, to be fair, it's refreshed. Okay, let me refresh it real quick, because I don't think it's updated then. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's better. So Mualani is level 90. That's okay. Let me check Arlecchino's the same. Yeah, Arlecchino hasn't changed. That's fine. So yeah, in which case, ignore the level thing. That's fine. So the talent's level 9. That's good. The burst level 8. That's also okay. I'd recommend getting these both crowned, if possible, or at least both level 9. They are crown worthy. Not her normal attack. Ignore her normal attack. But you should focus on the first thing you should do is get this to level 90 first. And then go and swap the artifacts after you've gotten this to like level 9. And again, consider putting these to level 10. You don't have to, because crowns are rare. So you need to be invested in a character to crown them. But these are crown worthy. Her skill and her burst are crown worthy. Cool. Moving on to the last one. Clorind. So Clorind's one of those characters which is kind of hard to balance. She has a bunch of different types of builds with a bunch of different teams. But in general, you've done the right thing, in that you've focused on her skill and then her burst, which is fine. But you do have her on the gladiators, which is not good. So gladiators isn't really useful on her like that much. She's not able to benefit a lot from it. I think you're better off going for either a 4-piece Whimsy, so the same set you have Arlecchino on. You're better going for a 4-piece Whimsy or a 4-piece Thundering Fury. Gladiator in general is not good on her because you can't take advantage of the normal attack boost that that Gladiator provides, because she's just skill damage. So yeah, Clorind, they're nice artifacts. I wouldn't put her on a attack cup though. I'd put her on an electro damage cup. But apart from that, you've done the right thing. Cool. So that's done. Alright, yeah, I muted on purpose. So Thundering is also not good. No, Thundering is good. Thundering should be used. So you either want Thundering Fury, 4-piece Thundering Fury, or you want 4-piece Whimsy. Those are the two sets you want. One or the other. They're both pretty good. Thundering Fury, I think, pulls ahead slightly in Dendro-based teams, but they're both competitive. What about Gilded? Don't use Gilded, because it limits her to just Dendro teams, whereas Clorind has a lot more versatility than that. So if you're using anything apart from those two sets, I think you're limiting her team options, which is nice to be able to use characters in multiple teams. Please do Subtashi. Oh, well, they weren't in chat. That's the problem. They weren't in chat when I was doing it, but I'll make sure they're ticked. I'll mark them as eligible, and if they come up again, then they come up again, and we can do a review. But just because they weren't in chat, it's kind of, you know, if they come up again, then I'll do them. Cool. Let's do a. Speaking of doing it again, type in review if you want your account reviewed. Maybe they don't type frequently. Yeah, that's fair enough, but like I need them to like pipe up in chat. That's all. Oh, because this is mainly for like the people who are just like in chat. That's what I do the reviews for. I don't know. It's just I'm just trying to keep things fair, you know. Like if I just do people that appear from here, it makes it nice and ordered. Cool. Let's spin Emperor. Hello, Mirror. How you doing? Emperor, which 3 do you want me to review, my guy? Grab your UID. Drink. Zenin Toji. Toji Zenin. I'm pretty good. Alright, Stone Angel. Thanks for dropping by the stream, man. So, Emperor, which, what are you doing on the stream? Today we were just doing an Archon quest. So we finished Act 3. We're on to Act 4 now, but I'm just doing some account reviews. I'm heading to London today, so come in. Yeah, I haven't done Act 4 yet. Emperor, are you in chat? Emperor's not in chat. Never mind. I'll reroll. Hannah Sears. Wait, Hannah Sears in chat? Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot Hannah. I didn't realise Hannah was still in chat. What 3 characters do you want me to do? Which 3 characters do you want me to review? In the meantime, let me grab your UID. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, we got some single digit. Ito, Risley, and Knitch. Cool. Wait a second. Just checking my phone battery. Cool. So the 3, Risley, you say Risley, Knitch? And Ito, that was the other one. Ito's left foot. Nice. So Risley, Knitch, Ito. Cool. Let's start with Risley since he's at the top. So Skyward Atlas is, yeah, it's okay. Skyward Atlas he's okay with. C1, nice. Triple crowned, go crazy. Crit rate 43 to 231. That's solid. For freeze, 110% ER. Cool. Okay, so you've got the correct main stats. Lovely. That's a hell of a flower you've got there. It's crazy. Again, another hell of a feather. That's great. Attack boost, again, a nice amount of crit. It's a shame about the 3 dead substats, but there's nothing much you can do. That's just the way of the random number generator. Oh my god, if you're 4%, you're 4% with this. That's crazy. And then crit damage, obviously, which is, again, is really, really good. So yeah, all around solid Rio. I mean, Triple Crown is very, very nice. Level 90 weapon. There's nothing much I can really fault this with. It's just a really nice build, and you've done everything correctly. Yeah, so not much to advise on here. Just a really, really nice build. Kinect. So crit rate 46%, lovely. Crit damage 220, which is nice with Earth Shaker. Fair enough. Earth Shaker is a really good weapon for him. Yeah, you've got the correct substats. You focus on the exact right talents. Again, another really solid build. It seems like you do know your stuff when it comes to building. You've gotten some crazy codex artifacts. You've gotten some crazy codex artifacts. Some really, really good ones. How's that not like higher than top? I mean, I guess this is what's holding you back in terms of like getting top single digits. Yeah, there's a really, and I guess this as well, but we'll put it on the side. So yeah, really, really, really good up pieces there. It's nice to know that I'm not the only one who's suffering from lack of codex pieces, because I have never gotten a crit damage codex piece. I've only gotten the 4-star crit damage codex piece. So yeah, you're significantly luckier than I am. I guess the only thing I should mention is that you have no attack percent on your substats, which Kinich really likes having a lot of attack because he doesn't use EM to boost his damage. And so if you're able to swap out, even if you don't particularly need more crit, so even if it's a case of the crit ratio goes down on the crit circular or the Dendro Cup, if you end up replacing one of those two, I recommend potentially favoring attack a little bit more than crit, because I think your crit ratio is almost perfect. Like, sure, you can make a little bit more crit damage and that'll be fine, but I think you should value at this point, as long as the crit stays about the same, you should value attack a little bit more at this point, because you don't have. I would say that's the one thing wrong with this Kinich build, is just, or not wrong, but one thing he's lacking a little bit of is attack. So I'm working on it, but the rolls are there. If I let him borrow a red horn, use a 300 crit. Yeah, that's fair enough. So yeah, that's the one thing, is that you have literally no attack percent on his substats, which is just kind of letting him down just a little bit. I think if you get a little bit of attack behind him, he'll shoot up in terms of what he's able to do and where he places on the leaderboards. So the last one is Ito. Arataki Ito. So 2,300 defense, which is about correct for an Ito. That's at a good point. So he's got a good amount of defense. Very nice ratio. What is he at? Yeah, top 21 seems about. I was gonna say it seems about equivalent to my Ito, and my Ito's also about that level, I think. Yeah, top 21%. In fact, exactly the same as my Ito. I was looking at your Ito. I'm like, this is pretty much the same as mine in terms of like how good he is in general. Yeah, so solid Ito build. You've managed to avoid nearly all elemental mastery, which is really nice. Solid crit value pieces. I know this artifact domain is renowned for giving you shit all. Mine's built for crit rate. My own crit if I don't. Honestly, even a little bit more crit rate could be nice. I know Red Horn is very good to make up for loss of crit damage. But yeah, I can see the fact that having various bits of crit rate is very, very nice for Ito. I reckon even if this crit damage falls a bit, like for your flower, even if you sacrifice a bit of crit damage, having a bit more crit rate could actually be really good. Getting him up to about 80% is kind of like a sweet spot. But really that's purely down to artifact luck, and I don't know if it's even worth going back into the artifact domain to farm it. I think your Ito is very, very good. Oh, you have one with more crit rate. Yeah, I'd say even if the crit value drops a little bit, reducing the crit damage a little bit doesn't matter that much if it's in favor for crit damage. Although I think when we run it, if he's not critting, yeah, that's fair enough. So yeah, I'd say upping the crit rate a bit would be nice, but I guess the problem is that you're trading 12% ER, so the ER is another issue I noticed, that you don't really have enough ER on him at the moment, and so I'm not sure, I guess it depends on the team, but I would assume that you have to consciously drive energy into him, otherwise his like burst is down, especially against bosses, where you're not getting the energy from kills. So it's another potential issue, but again, is one where you kind of need to just farm the domain until you get the right substats, which again is not something I'm going to advise on you doing, because it's just not a good domain. How much ER you need for Ito usually? Well, Ito usually uses Mono Geo or 3 Geos and Benny, and now he's got the option of using Zillinan as his only Geo support, which is, I think, his best team. But on those teams, he needs a lot higher. He needs a lot higher energy recharge. So it really varies. On Mono Geo, you can get away with like 130, 140, but like if you go for just Zillinan, you're going to need a lot higher, like 160 potentially. Dude, you gotta try Zillinan with Ito, please. If you get my Ito is a Cryo Ito. I do have a normal Ito build, but I don't play Ito as a Geo DPS. I play him as a Cryo DPS. So there's a bit of a skewed one. Okay, what time is it? Because I need to head off fairly soon. I need to think about heading off fairly soon. So let's do one more review, and then we'll do a giveaway. So one more review. Type in review if you would like your account reviewed, and then ideally drop in the 3 characters that you want after you get pulled. I'll just give it like a minute. None of mine are good. You don't need it to be good. You gotta bear in mind the account reviews isn't. You get less from account reviews if your characters are good, because all I can do is tell you your characters are good. But if your characters aren't as good, then I can give you advice on how to improve them. You gotta take account reviews like that. Okay, like there's no point me going up to somebody. I've closed down Akasha again. But if we take my account into, for example, is that a lot of my characters are built to a very high standard, right? So there's no point me going up to somebody who's reviewing characters and saying, hey, look at my characters. Because all they're going to do is turn around to me and say, they're good. And they can't advise on it because they're already top, single digits. So if your characters aren't good, you are going to get more from an account review than other people whose characters are good. So I recommend you... review flex, yeah. Like you can review flex by all means, but you're just not going to get as much from it as people who their characters are sort of average and they need advice on how to improve. They're going to get a lot more from it. But like by all means, you can review flex. Like I'll absolutely gas you up about your characters. Parveg. Our welcome winner returns. Let me grab the UID. So Parveg will be the last account review for today. Again, just because I've been streaming for a while, I'm a bit pressed for time, and I do need to head off at some point soon. Which 3 characters do you want me to review, Parveg? Also, guys, I do. Obviously, this is an account review stream, and you'll get like really customized like advice if you get your account reviewed. However, on the Discord, again here, or if you type in. In fact, I'll type it in, but if you do that, Discord. So that'll pop up in a second, but you'll get a link. So if you join the Discord, there's me and one other person who I've got as like a build advisor, who will absolutely help you if you want the advice. So in that Discord, I will absolutely still give advice out. I just won't do the account review on stream as all. Zillinan, Kazuha, Emily. Cool, let's review those 3 then. So, Kazuha, Emily, Zillinan? Where's Zillinan? Where's Zillinan? I don't see Zillinan on your account, mate. So do you have a different one? Unless I need to 11 days ago. That'll be it. Let's refresh it real quick. Is Zillion now on that list? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Zillion, Kazuha, Emily. Oh, it was those three, right? Kazuha, Emily, Zillion. Yeah, cool. Okay. So Emily, Emily is on the correct set, which is nice. Good crit value. A little bit too much crit rate compared to the crit damage. Trying to figure out. Yeah. So at the moment she's got way too much crit rate. Get this weapon to level 90. So before focusing on artifacts, you should absolutely be focusing on character level, which I see you've done, level 81. That's fine. But level 70 is not enough. Before you touch the artifacts, get that level to level 70. Next is get that skill to level 9. So that's the next bit of advice I would give you. So weapon first, then level 9 on the skill, and then you can tackle the artifacts. So I won't comment on some of the substats because I assume you know that they're not the substats you should be after. Very nice cut, by the way. But apart from that, yeah, it's you want a little bit more attack, and again, it's got a little bit too much crit rate for the crit damage that you have. You want it about a 1 to 2 ratio. So if we were to take this crit rate, you would want 186.6 crit damage to optimize that for damage. And you can kind of see it here that you don't particularly have enough crit damage there, but you've got a little bit too much crit rate. So about 90% is correct. I mean, yeah, not getting crit damage. Like I said, I won't tell you that. Hey, this is potentially swapping this for crit damage with a little bit of crit rate would be nice, but I won't get you to change your substats. Just try and focus on getting a little bit more attack percent. I mean, attack percent isn't bad on the substats. It's fine. Yeah, get this level 90. That should be the first thing you do, and then get this level 9, the skill talent, and you can go from there. Cool. Kazuha's 900 elemental mastery. Again, this is one where you need to get the weapons. Weapons are important. Apart from character level, weapons are the most important thing. So please get your Iron Instinct level 90. Get that EM on your Kazuha. It's free. It's free stats. It's free stats you're missing out on. Energy recharge is okay. Still might struggle a bit. I think about 160 is like the prime, like perfect. I think that's about what you need. Ideally, you want as much energy recharge as possible. I think the sweet. I think like getting reliable burst uptime is about 180 to 200 ish. ER. I don't personally like building that much ER because you lose a lot of elemental mastery. So I think that's fine, but if you can squeeze in any more ER, that'd be great. Don't focus on crit rate, crit damage. If it's got a lot of CV, no one cares. Don't do it. Not the blue. Purple rarity to 90 just in case. Yeah, so you still want to get those 4-star weapons are a lot cheaper to put to level 90. So you should still be putting your weapon to level 90. Don't worry so much don't worry at all, in fact, about the crit on Kazuha. Go for energy recharge. That's the important part. Energy recharge king. But obviously keep the elemental mastery main stats. Those are great. You just want to try and get some elemental mastery main stats with some energy recharge on them. That's the important thing. As long as it has energy recharge, any amount is going to contribute to this, which is going to make a big difference. Last thing is Zillion. Zillion, Favonius Sword. I won't mention it again. Yeah, so before, again, this is one of those things where I understand that you've got the artifact set up, that's okay. Zillion wants to be level 90. Defense scalers are really important to have at level 90. Attack scalers, not so much, but you want, rather than 81, you want to take Zillion to level 90. Favonius Sword is fine to use on Zillion. It's not amazing, especially since your crit rate isn't actually that high. You might be better off. I don't know if you are better off using Sacrificial because it lasts for so long anyways. I guess Favonius Sword is okay. There's not really many good weapons for Zillion at 4-star level. So it's possible, but again, just get that leveled up. It's free stats that you're missing out on. As for the main stats, you're fine. Full defense works. I might recommend that when you get to level 90 and you get these artifacts leveled up, you could come across that you have 3,000 defense and that you go way past that. So if you go way past 3,000 defense, replace this with an energy recharge sans. You might not need to because you have Favonius Sword and it gives a lot of energy recharge anyways, so ignore that for now. But eventually if you swap out the weapon for something else. So to try and cut a long story short, get Zillan to level 90 should be your first focus. Then Favonius Sword to level at least 80, potentially 90 because Favonius Sword is always going to be useful. So get that leveled up, and then get this skill to level 9 and the burst to level 9 ideally. It's worth crowning the skill as well. One thing where Albedo comes in handy. No, not Albedo, his weapon. His weapon comes in handy. And that was only if you were playing at the time. Albedo does not come in handy. It's just his sword. Cool, so that was the last review. Let's do one more giveaway to round things up. So we'll refresh this. Hop over to the active user. Put that to 2 times luck. Let me add this over here. Cool, so type in chat to get your leave him alone. No. Yeah, type in chat to get your UID. Oh, sorry, no UID. Type in chat to get your name on that list. If you're not on the list, you're not in the giveaway. One important thing, you cannot win unless your UID is in the Q&A. If your UID is not in the Q&A, you will be re-rolled, and I apologize if that happens to you. But you need to have your UID in the Q&A to win. It's to make sure that there's no people trying to scam by doing 2 accounts and entering their UID multiple times on different accounts. Like, that's not fair on other people. So please make sure you have your UID entered in the Q&A. If it's not in the Q&A, you cannot win. That is my one condition. You don't even have to subscribe. You don't even have to like the video. You don't have to do any of that. I don't care. Of course, if you want to sub, that's really appreciated. But putting that aside, you just need your UID in the chat. Not in the chat, in the Q&A. Is it a welcome? Yes, it's a welcome. And people who have won the welcome today cannot win again. So Yaswanth, I'm sorry. Emperor, I'm sorry. You guys are ticked, but you cannot win the welcome twice today. Vishnu, you've... I don't think anybody else here has won the welcome today. Oh, wait, didn't you? Oh, no, you didn't, did you? No, Emperor has. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know why I thought you had. No, it's somebody else. I can't remember who else won. I'll remember when I find the UID. Yeah, I hit 300 like a few days ago, or like a week ago. Yeah, I thought you... Oh no, I'm confused. Maybe you didn't win. I don't know. I can't remember who won. Parvij. Maybe it was Parvij. Parvij, did you win? I'm going to have to check. I'm going to have to check who it was on the stream. I'm going to have to watch it back. I'm getting confused with the... like, pools. Not pools, reviews. I'm getting confused with reviews. It's fine. We'll do it, and then I'll check to make sure they haven't won twice in one day. Somebody won today. I think it might have been Parvij. Yeah, Parvij won. Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. Parvij won. I think that's the only person in chat who's won today. Cool. So again, regulars get 2 times luck. Good luck to everybody. And oh, by the way, you get regular by just talking in chat a bunch. So if you talk in chat a bunch in a bunch of different streams, I'll notice and I'll manually add you as a regular. Cool. Good luck, everybody. Emperor, you're on there. Don't worry. Mataru Karakuri. Are you in chat? How to know who are the regulars? The regulars are people who have been into multiple streams and talk quite a lot. So it's the people who talk a lot in the streams get regular, and they get a 2 times likelihood to win. But the people who are very active in chat are the people that get regular. I'm here. Cool. Is your... You're here, but is your... Yes. You haven't put your UID. You haven't put your UID in the Q&A. So I can't accept it. Sorry. That was like the one that's like right here. Is so I can stop people doing multiple accounts, because otherwise people can enter multiple times and then only tell their UID when they win. Which sucks. I'm sorry to have to do that, but it's the only way I can stop people from doing multiple accounts. So it sucks, but I'm gonna have to re-roll. I can't accept it. Because otherwise I can't make sure that people aren't entering multiple times. I'm sorry. Again, if you enter your UID in future and you're in another stream, then it's great, but I can't. I'm sorry. Just because we had this incident where somebody was mentioning, or somebody entered with multiple accounts and then were just trying to increase their yeah, it's not chat. You need to do it in Q&A. So it's like right here is the first. It's the only way I can make sure that people don't enter with multiple accounts. Because otherwise you can go on multiple accounts, you can talk with multiple different accounts, and then only tell your UID when you win, allowing people to get multiple entries. And it's the only way I can avoid that happening, is if you enter your UID in the Q&A, I can check that the UID hasn't been entered by multiple accounts. Yeah, sorry, Meta. I feel really bad, but it's the only way I can do it. I'm sorry, and it's just because it's happened before is all. Yeah, it's in the Q&A for future. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to re-roll. But Sana is the next winner. Yeah, I feel really bad. I'm really sorry. Like, but we do a lot of giveaways. So if you're ever the Q&A is at the top of chat. So if you're ever, we do a lot of giveaways in our streams. So if you're ever in a stream in the future, yeah, everybody has a chance of doing it. So, Sana, if you want, I can re-roll. Yeah, Mirror makes a good point, Sana, Meta. Can you transfer to Mataru? You can, if you want to. If that's what you want to do. Because again, I think I've seen your UID in chat, so I know you haven't replicated your UID multiple times. But again, I'll just make sure just to have it like an absolute hasn't been re-entry, yeah. Yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, I see no problem with that. I didn't see an issue. Sana's only entered the UID once, so. Is Meta still in chat, or are they about to receive a surprise welcome? Q&A is at the top of chat, but don't worry. Sana's gifted you a welcome. So let me find. I should be able to find it actually. I think I saw you enter your UID in chat at some point. Channel activity. Yeah, there we go. Yoink. Cool, so Sana gifting her or his welcome to Meta. Which is fair enough. which I'm absolutely fine with, because again, I've verified that Santa's only had one entry, so because I was able to verify it, I don't see an issue with it. Mataru, congratulations. There's your Welkin, gifted by Santa. Yeah, congratulations. Alright guys, thank you for hopping in the stream. I appreciated it. We've kind of stayed at like 20 viewers kind of consistently today, so it's been kind of crazy. Especially since it's been more of like a casual one. There's nothing really been going on. We just had very much a chilled stream. So yeah, congratulations to the winners today. Thank you guys for joining the stream. I'm going to wrap it up because I need to think about leaving. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for staying in. If you want to sub and come to a future stream, then very much appreciated. But obviously no pressure. I guess pressure is the right word. No pressure to if you don't want to. Just only sub if you want to. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good day. And yeah, safe.